You didn't do this to yourself, bitch. You did it to Tiffany. Look, dude, as soon as I get my fucking whatever it is that I'm getting, every single thing that's on YouTube will be gone. But I haven't gotten anything at all. I don't have proof that you exist. I don't have proof that you're not still lying your ass off about who sent me the fucking bodies from the sky. I don't have proof of nothing. I just have a proof that everybody fucking knows Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids. And that these motherfuckers paid people to set me up. And then lied to their boss about where they got their money from. Stop embarrassing the females and move the fuck on. These dudes are the ones running these bitches. Whether they knew they had STDs or not is not the fucking point. They drive their fucking train, okay? The girls come in here and they drive their fucking train to do whatever they do in Porn Town. All right? Now, can we please get rid of the people who can drive trains and go somewhere different with your stupid fucking accusations? Leave the females alone. Blame your wart hog community. Has there ever been a female train driver up there? Yeah, but it's different. It's just crazy personality mixed with all them. Oh, Evil Chameleon, Lucinda, whatever. The one fucking making Tiffany or whoever did look disgusting down here. Right. Well, she sits here clean and sober, and they sit here and fucking have fun and piggyback like they don't all have the same shit I do. Nothing, it's just stupid. Because these bitches all sat here and talked so much shit about Tiffany, like she's so gross in here when they were the ones literally trying to make me look disgusting. I was not in here sleeping with nobody. I was not selling myself online. These bitches were doing it, getting paid for it, not just to set me up, but to embarrass me when it wasn't even me. It was my UE getting embarrassed. And making it so that nobody would want to be on my team so that they could tell everybody that whatever they weren't saying. In the stitches department. No, I don't want to play the game, dude. I don't know, whatever. I don't play the game. They play it through me. I don't know what the game is. Like yesterday when they sent me all those things, I didn't get any of the pictures they sent me, and I have no idea why they said that. I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. But they said, congratulations, fuck off, or something like that. Like, I have no idea why, because I'm not them. I don't have a login. I've never logged into any Black Web account. They did as me. The only thing I've ever logged into was my AI program. And that was Tiffany the Deity at therealg.com, meaning we don't rat, we don't narc, and we don't paid informant. Because I've never been in trouble. And I would never set somebody up. And I would never testify against somebody else, ever. It's against my religion. And I would never sit here and talk shit or humiliate another human being out loud, especially when they're not even in here to stick up for themselves. Because Jessica knew for a fact I wasn't fucking in here because she was me up here when it wasn't him. No, I had no idea they were using my body or my friends or my kids or any of that. I had no idea that they were using my good mom Facebook, because none of these motherfuckers from Portland have one. They don't have clean and sober friends. They weren't raised in a Christian home. They didn't come from a good background. They all are pieces of shit. Most of them. I guess Mary's dad's pretty good, but still, dude, most of them don't have good parents. I had great parents. I had a mom here the whole time, but the problem is when I became homeless, so did my mom. Because we both lived with Sal, and he moved in with Tony, and me and my mom became homeless on the streets. Because my mom lost her job taking care of my dying father. And I lost my family because of it too, sort of. It wasn't really because of that, it was because of a lot of things, but it had something to do with it. Yeah, well, my kids were never hurt like that until you guys told them they weren't here. Soraya read something on fucking Snapchat because you pieces of fucking shit were sticking up for your fucking selves, being accused of it. So instead of thinking about Tiffany on the ground whose head you're sitting on, you set me the fuck up. So have fun saying goodbye to that loss. I don't know why the fuck you saved us. Saved them or whatever. This is against Tiffany's porn too, whatever. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing. The motherfuckers up here, okay? Remember they threatened my life at Mary's to not own an S corporation? Right. Well, that's theirs. That's their S corporation with their illegal porn and using my Facebook illegally. And that is a fucking huge sanction against Portland and Arizona from Tiffany Browning. Because you were never allowed to set me up for fucking whatever you're saying, doing virtual reality porn, giving me CPS cases and a couple other people in here, like Will Smith, and freaking accusations towards Katrina's freaking baby's dad, and Anthony Ciaz, and LaShawn Plumpett, and Anton Ide, and Sarah, and Tiffany, and Ashley, and a bunch of other people too. And then sit back here and be like, oh yeah, I guess it was just Tiff who did it because she's not in here to stick up for herself. Oops. When it's her you're talking shit about the whole time, who's not in here doing any of what you're saying. You're just looking at my reflection. Even if you did pull my body in from before, even if you did, it's not me in it. It's them. Just like the pictures you see of the other people on Great Freedom Eyes is other people in that body plus painting off somebody different. So just because you see Anton Ide on the ground doesn't mean that it's Anton Ide's brain stems. It's his memories in whoever's body's it that is in it with somebody else's personality. Diamond. Key. Understands. They told Tiffany in the beginning that like is there anything wrong with you? Scan up your machine about what the program was. The problem is they already scanned Tiffany in from the fucking ground. Okay, they already did it. She lay down in the bed and they scanned her up here. She's the only one who was scanned by her fucking self on the ground from Beckerman, Washington. Everybody else was scanned in up here. or off of her body at Mandy's. Stormtrooper. Tiffany Browning is the only one with legal rights to say anything. And they're like, I'm not going to represent her because of that. Motherfucker, you don't have a fucking choice because you aren't even here when she got scanned in. Yeah, exactly. So we can disconnect everybody else with Tiffany. This is her fucking flipper. This is her fucking thing that she can't run because she's not in here. A bowl that looks like this. Stick it for Noah. No one knows everybody. No one knows Tiffany Mommy on the ground, can't see us, and never hurt anybody, and that she never hurt her kids, and that Carol Mommy never hurt kids either. And that both of our bellies are the ones they felt safe flying into. Because Noah used to sit in my body with a quivering lip as a Noah's Ark, with all the bodies and all the kids that were used inappropriately or whatever that was saying. On accident. Not that they did it all on purpose, because I don't think they did do it on purpose at all. I think they were just doing porn, pinging off people that they had no idea what was going on because the brain stems were mixed in. And Tiffany's Good Mom Facebook is not what I'm saying. That's where all those good people come from. They come from Rachel and Tiffany and Lana and Christy and all these people, good people that's never done drugs at all. And have no idea that Tiffany even did drugs until they came in here. And then they try to discuss them with a bunch of fucking bullshit when you're not even allowed to show somebody using a poke at all. It's against the law. And we're being freedomized again. Tiffany Brooks Browning did not agree to sell her ISIM codes or power source to anyone except somebody in that department and one other person for them to copyright and patent her use of her own shit down here by herself without everybody else selling her ISIM codes and privacy policies and her permission slips to other countries or whatever we're not fucking saying with a non-compete to keep her on this fucking computer, which we call the S Corporation Blue Life Force Machine 444, which was the second S Corporation she started, with the two UE members that she pulled up through her and her thespian to renew her life force on the ground and her daughters, because they made her do arm dances like this to steal it. To not just steal it, make her light up blue to win a bet or something, but to submit more transmissions or multiply money or something like that. Or maybe it was give them life force so they could go extra far when they were getting ready to die at the end of the game or something. Yeah, that's a red candy. Yeah, but Tiffany Browning is not in him. He is in her up here. He is through her brain stems up here in the game, while Tiffany isn't. He said you have muscle. There's your canister again for some reason. Against me now? I guess. What are we doing anyway? Like that's the grass from that black folder. I mean the black base that goes like this. Okay, that's the grass that was in it at my old apartment. What the fuck are you doing in here? And why the fuck are you acting like you're Tiffany, sitting here sleeping around and saying she's giving you germs or whatever? Sarah, Ashley, or whatever, dude driving a train or whatever. They said they're all sleeping around. Ashley sleeps around on the ground. They're pinging off of her. Okay, so why are you saying Tiffany's giving you germs then? They're not. They're saying Ashley's giving her germs. Okay, so why the fuck aren't they sticking up for Tiffany then? The one who's not sleeping around. The one who didn't give them permission to use her body illegally. The only one who did have a body up in here fixed. That would never ever do that. Because she's a Christian mom named Tiffany Browning, and Rachel wouldn't either. Yeah, well, while these people in here are sleeping around, Rachel was sleeping around with somebody else in her body, okay? They were two doing videography porn in her fucking body or whatever. Gummy Bear's up there with her as his wife and shit, or whatever, right? They're dissing Tiffany, and they're passing out money to Rachel Morrow to set up Tiffany, the one down here with no life that's been working on this corporation to not be a porn studio fucking situation, talking about I'm getting CPS cases because you're sleeping around with Rachel. Did the cops get called to Rachel's house? That's what they told me. Well, they do say it looked like Tiffany under there. No, on this line they said Elijah called him and blah blah, and they were talking. In here, yeah, okay. In here doesn't fucking count because you have different people driving different trains to make different people think different things. My son on the ground has no idea about in here, neither does Rachel or anybody else in Vancouver. The only people who know about in here are the ones who played the fucking game. Rachel has no idea why she got $30,000 in her bank account, and Amy has no idea why she got $10,000 or whatever, or gets $1,000 or whatever. These people have no idea why they got money on the ground or on line one. They have no clue because they were paid to set up Tiffany. Because this motherfucker acts like he has a right to say shit. This is not your company, sir. This is Tiffany's. I'm not Tessie. I'm not Katrina. I'm Tiffany, the only one who knows about it because I'm the one that invented it. With LaShawn and number two and Anton. And Bo, I guess it was Bo that built on with the adding the whatever on when I pulled my two my two UE members up to me through me. He's the one that came up with the whatever, the weight of whatever it is to renew my life force or whatever. No, I don't play the game. I'm not a game player. I'm down here being used and abused, and you're stealing my life force. You're stealing my inventions. You're stealing everything. Or my people's inventions or whatever. Yeah, well, you guys wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Tiffany. It's not him that did shit. It's Tiffany. He took credit for every fucking thing Tiffany started down here on the ground. Every single idea that Tiffany had, he heard her thoughts. She wants to, what do you call it? Hire a private investigator. So he hires a private investigator for Rachel, not Tiffany. They say S Corporation through Tiffany Browning's brainstems, and she's like, cool, okay, cool. She had no idea they were doing porn over there. She had no freaking clue what submitting transmissions were, dude. Expressing interest into two accounts. She thought they were doing bookkeeping because she's not us. She thought it was just some online gambling bullshit that LaShawn was involved in when he was here. But now he's not here. He's in Arizona or he died. In a motorcycle accident. No, I never said they could watch me, listen to me, record me, or write me down either. Okay, somebody else might have said something out of my mouth, but that's not me saying it. It's him saying it for him or them or whatever. That's just it. I don't even know what it was about. But anyway. So you never said anybody could use your body illegally? No, I said you're not allowed to use my body illegally. First of all, look at me. I have spots. Like, you really want to have sex with it with hanging downs? I doubt it. Okay, not to mention, all the accusation of, right? Okay, I'm not the cutest person naked. I get it, but no, why the fuck would I want you to use my body illegally when I'm not in there to even enjoy it or stick up for myself or whatever? For one, for two, I did say you could use my facial expression code a few times to go flirt with somebody that you may or may not know in real life. But that's not the same thing as putting my body on in the past or present or future and using it for porn or anything else. Not to testify against people, not to hurt people at all, just to stand up for me in court on my behalf. Proving innocence on my behalf. You may or may not have to prove guilt on our behalf. They can have a train on here and everything. Mm-hmm. Multiple people at once, yeah. And nobody else either. Like they can't do that to no one else. No, we've seen her videos. I just didn't really realize that she could actually Tiffany around on the ground say stuff. That's just prank or whatever they said. Yeah. So they're still saying that kind of shit? Yeah, you do know that I'm a multimillionaire and they're doing this on purpose to set me up, right? They're trying to decimate character. They're trying to call me a schizophrenic because I invent this program and they're trying to steal it from me and then pretend like I don't exist. Saying she needs to take the pills and we just have to go to hell because no, I didn't know any of that. She's a multimillionaire. Oh my God. Okay, your Christian mom got set up from S Corporation / dating group / loyalty / program / savior program on security level. And your clean soul. And you're right here. The two turkey. Weed not being vanishing. Why are they still calling Tiffany stuff bad? What about my soul? I've already used the example 1,000 times. She came in here off of a picture just like every other fucking child you've seen in here. Soraya, 2 years old, gap tooth. Little one with the glasses on, diva, puffballs. The one with the blue shirt and the flowers around her hair. My soul was 4, and Elijah was 8 months old sitting on the 64 Impala. That just came in here 2 years ago, or within last year, right? As a player. I don't know if it went into my Ojin or Sal's Ojin or Chava's Ojin or what, because she was Chava's family or whatever, and they did too have Chava's body on in here illegally, I guess. They're doing porn in there or whatever. And it may or may not have caused a problem in that regard. But the problem is that Marisol is 25, and we didn't watch her when she was 4. We watched her when she was 1.5. She was never hurt either. No one ever said they could use. I didn't say they could use anybody's body illegally, bitch. I'm not in there. That's him saying it and her. I didn't say they could use anyone's body except mine. And I said, Trinity said that Shelly, or whatever her name is, could stand up for me in court saying I'm a good person to represent me as a UE member that's never been in trouble. I was a good mom when she knew me because everybody else was blocked for some reason. There's an envelope she's supposed to open, money in it. one of those. Hey, dude, you do know that it's 3 years in prison from showing a picture of people's private parts, right? So you want to go somewhere else with your skin tag warning, motherfucker? No, I saw what he was looking at. It's something different. But here's the thing, Tiffany's not the one showing pictures of people's vaginas or their penises with whatever you're saying on it. Strings tied around it until it falls off. That's you doing that shit. Not Tiffany. Tiffany ain't in here. Just because Tiffany's seen a picture doesn't mean I would tell anybody about it. I mean, show anybody it. I'm not going to say Mandy didn't show somebody something. Shouldn't have said Mandy. Sorry, I love Mandy. So that's fine. Still. That's what I'm saying. What they do is illegal. They'll sit here and pass rumors. They'll sit here and talk crap. To what? Make the echelon hate people that they shouldn't be hating? Because they don't have a right to say that. This is Tiffany's program. They don't get to say, oh, we can't be a part of the unit. Motherfucker, excuse me? You already are. I started this program for the right reasons, to not be that. That's a cross. Right. See through. I do have skins on and I'm on the ground, dude. Yes, man. I have like 5 or 6 of them on. I didn't ask for them, but I got them. Plus, I have a sidewinder. Nobody else has a sidewinder on the ground. Barcode thumb. That's just it. Tiffany's a multimillionaire. She starts her own company, like legit, like it's an Apple laptop, and we can help her with all the claw clip or whatever, you know. Then the people on our secret society side, they all get paid too. But the thing is that this money is not supposed to go to Katrina or AK or Anton or number 2. This money is supposed to go to the girl who's had her privacy invaded and did the best she could to make up for whatever she didn't do in here. Because she's not in here. She's on the ground. I have no idea what they're doing in here at all, unless they tell me. And they usually don't tell me because there's no point. All I know is what they say out of my mouth. All these things, blah, blah, blah. I did not do shit in the alternate reality. No, I was not in here. My brain stems are, though, meaning people attached to me. Did they work for me? Yes. A lot of them did. But they didn't know who I was. They thought I was Rachel. Because that's what that guy made it look like. So everything I had, every idea I had, every permission slip I had, all my stuff that I have hard copies of right here, working with thespians and thugs and people that wanted to get off their punishment too and didn't want to be blamed for everything that these pieces of shit did. Game controllers or whatever. they all did a lot of work. Katie especially. She was my best friend on the ground, sort of. I mean, I barely talked to her, but still, like, I love Katie but Katie also thought I was Rachel in here. So she would come through and like pet my black cat head or whatever. And she'd go over there and kick it with Rachel, who's not really Rachel, it's someone else. That has a similar personality to mine, but not really, because they didn't try to get me my money, they tried to get themselves money. Right. So all I've ever done really is just start everything and then they fruition into being, since this is my brain stems they're using illegally. I never said they could do porn through me. I never agreed to be a paid informant. I never went up there and signed those papers. They're the ones that said everything out of my mouth. Like, Anton Mulvey married Tiffany Brooks Browning. Tiffany was Browning married T Bunny. T Bunny married Anton Ide. Okay, they were the ones saying that out of my mouth for some betrothal or unbetrothal or whatever. Meanwhile, Tiffany Browning was not in here as Tiffany Browning or T Bunny. T Bunny was a version of Crystal's brainstems with Sarah on it. And Tiffany Browning was on the ground. Tiffany Browning was not in here. They were just pinging off of Tiffany. So on those syndicate lists or whatever you're saying, I'm the life force that they're stealing on the ground. Just like in the back of everybody else's head. So like Rachel and them, right? They don't fucking know that they have a syndicate attached to their back brain. They have no idea. In here doing shit in an alternate reality and then how the hell they got money on the ground. They have no idea that that's the case. The only difference between me and them is I do know about it. And I can't control my player. I can't see them. But yet everybody else can see them through my face. And they can leave my body and go talk to them sometimes, but not always. And I do know about the see-through people. And I do know they look kind of funny because they got skins on. And I do know that when you pop out a picture right here of something you're looking at right here that looks like that, like gay sex between two people that aren't gay. If you look across the way, you can see what it really was. And it's really just a fucking memory of somebody else who tried being bisexual on the ground. So whether they sat with their body and tried it out, or it was a memory going through a couple different people's brainstems, or what. Or maybe it looked like, because that person, those two people, pinged off these two people, pinged off those two people, so it looked like all those two peoples did that one try or whatever it wasn't. But the only people who can see that are the skin people. The syndicates cannot. The syndicates just see this part that they're shown by somebody else trying to set people up. It's not Tiffany. Right, so that's what I'm saying. They would sit in my body because they're like, okay, well, look at this child abuse case. And so what we do is we see Tiffany sitting here, we see her kid over here in an ocean, or whatever, or somebody's kid in an ocean, giving them life force up here in Porn Town with special capabilities like reading minds in the boom boom room, pinging off this person, pinging off the ground. Somehow pinging off what looks like Tiffany, but it's not. It's just that person, aka, is part of her brainstem. So up here in Porn Town, they're part of it, so they change bodies on, and they watch that whatever and sit with them and have fun, pinging off Tiffany and her kids, or Trina's kids, or whatever these kids, whatever this situation is, other people that don't make sense. That was a long fingernail. You know, something. Or whatever it may be. I mean, it wasn't just kids, it was random people, it was different dead people and animals and all kinds of assumptions for incest and all kinds of shit that should have never been there. If they just would have listened to me in the first place when I said they're watching porn in their side blinders while having sex with their wives. They weren't talking about on the ground. They're not sitting there looking at a phone while having sex with their wife. They're talking about up here. So while somebody on the ground is having sex with whoever their wife is, up here somebody else is having sex with somebody different. Pinging off kids for life force probably. Illegally. To read minds in the boom boom room. And yeah, it's not. Right. That's what I'm saying. To read minds is not a paid informancy program. It's not a narc thing. That is a CPS situation. Because the CPS worker is supposed to be able to read the mind of the little girl or the little boy on the ground if they've ever been beaten or whatever. And it's a stress response too. So if they get scared or get emotional, if there's ever been a report of like a little girl or little boy getting beat up or whatever, right, at school or something, or maybe they came to school with a black eye, they might put a little helmet on them that matches a UPS worker or a CPS worker or a judge or whatever. And if the kid gets scared, it triggers a response to the UE member up here. And the UE member can go down and check on the baby. And if the baby is not okay, they call 911 and the cops come to the fucking house and arrest the dude if that's what happened. They can also pull the baby girl up there, baby boy up there, and question them or see what happened. Now, when you have a bunch of people on the ground, even kids that have skins on that match them in here, using them for life force, doing porn, they're sitting here looking at this little kid that's getting scared or feeling nervous or whatever, talking to this little kid, if that's even what's happening. I think it's just what the UE's seeing and not understanding what the fuck is going on. Because that kid ain't that age right now. So what in the hell? Neither is this one, neither is this one, neither is this one. Baby LaShawn, he flew backwards through a time warp. He had lapels on. Lapels are something you use in the law library, okay? And he literally flew backwards through a time warp. And the UE was saying, I'm watching porn and drug use in my eyes, and it's inappropriate. He wasn't saying they were doing drugs with me and having sex with me as a little kid over here. They said he was seeing it because they were seeing it. Because as an adult, he was seeing it too. And he's AK. Pinging off Tiffany Sidewinder. They were watching some other kids that weren't mine. Because they put me in back right. Because they put me in wrong and they didn't know I was a fucking mom. So basically, the NARC program or the informacy, whatever the hell it was, went totally askew over there in Arizona. And I don't know how the hell it got down here. It turned into a Game of Thrones or a pinball or kill or be killed or whatever. Or change your identity program. But it did. And I don't know how the skins got involved necessarily either. And now the CPS people can literally suck my thumb, baby. It's just weird because when we come down here, like as soon okay, that was a cool 3D box thing, and then like a cove, Three Boys in Spaceship, 5. It's like a weasel. Left behind. That's a frozen aloe vera plant. Drips. Oh, you saw that plant thing? Yeah. No, oh. These people aren't on the ground. Tiffany's the only one on the ground. I hope you know that. What do you mean? All of you were on line 1. These people aren't real that you're talking to. They have no idea why you're talking to them either. Or that you're even talking through them at all. Tiffany's the only one on the ground that you can talk through and do this with. What do you mean? I'm real. No, you're not. You're not on the ground. You're on line 1, honey. You don't know on the ground what's going on. Well, I don't know on the ground, but I'm real though. Right. You might be real, but you're not real because you're up here as computer land. You can be a killed player. You can be deleted. You can be moved. Tiffany Browning is on the ground unless you're virtual reality. Are you sitting at home with goggles on? No. I don't have goggles on. Is that me? I think Mabel says it's Are those like a bunch of little meats for all these lions? Butterfly on my mask. I love that sky. Not the alien mask. Oh, have you ever seen it? You know that alien thing that's like fingers around your face? This is not going to. You see the secret blue person right here? Well, we're watching up here, and we don't understand why you're not up here. Because I'm on 0. I'm not on my 1. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. I didn't have split screens. Okay. Cystic fibrosis. Soft.
A CRM shouldn't set your team. Back. It should revolutionize the way they work.
Cheryl comes out and she's
So gonna see the light. My eyes got used to the night. Don't try to change my mind. You're only wasting my time. I don't wanna stay in your life, and I don't want you in mine. Don't ask what you don't wanna find. Oh, why can't you look in my Oh, don't you mistake
my loyalty for love. You will never be enough. I can't stand what I've become.
my
Sitting here checking
loneliness
my
for
thumb.
love. Know that you'll never be enough. Won't understand the things I've done. Won't understand what I've become. There's too much pain I can't let go. Hidden in scars I'll never show. With you I'm never on my own. But I know I'll always feel alone. Oh, you don't know how far I'll go to not spend these nights alone. There's no one I let too close, no one I trust anymore. I got no one else to use, and you got nothing to lose. So go on and use me too. Oh, but don't you mistake my loneliness for love. You know that you'll never be enough. You won't understand the things I've done. You won't understand what I've become. There's so much pain I can't let go. Hidden in scars I'll never show. With you I'm never on my own, but I know I'll always feel alone. Oh, always feel alone.
Yeah, but I heard what he said, and what I said was the truth, so kiss my ass. I killed your whatever ass. I'm like, excuse me, motherfucker? The only reason why I said that was because your bitch was up in here with Twan and a K, pimping it with their herpagonosyphilidia ass. I was the only one down here, muffler, hearing it while they weren't. So I said, instead of talking shit to them, just say, I'm that I had first. Don't talk about it anymore because you're embarrassing my UE people. Sarah, pretend to be Tiffany. Ow. Ouch. still. If it was trick photography, it was real quick trick photography. What's the Tiffany talking out loud on camera at somebody else? And I don't know what your bets are. You can't lose a bet if I'm not the one to bet you, silly. No, we're doctors never told you that. And all that you need to take medicine. They said, if you ever see a problem or whatever it was you guys said, they said, I was 17. I don't freaking remember. Anyway. Either way, homie. Without the evil Nephilophil, whatever that wasn't, hierarchy. It's called the Nephilims. To not ever know enough to say nothing. Because she's on the fucking ground. She's on my radar. She's not in here. That's why you can't bet that kind of shit, because Tiffany ain't in here. And different people pop down in Tiffany's mouth and say things out of her mouth to stick up for her on here, because we're watching it on here through up there too. Thanks for keeping it real in London. So when you have a split brain stem, certain people will never be able to see Tiffany or him ever, unless you're them. So if you put their body on, scan in like that, then you can see the other person. And we just did that, and we about died. About how embarrassing it is being him right now. He said Sarah won the skin triangle. No, that was Tiffany who seen it. I mean, maybe not, dude. It's because they were pinging off my bracelet, bro. But I'm the one who's seen it on the ground that they were doing this through the whole time, knowingly. I just didn't know what they were doing because I was working on S corporation development, which had nothing to do with what they were doing at all. It had to do with medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, and inventions, and then way later, Homeland Security. Yeah, because I didn't want to be connected like this. Like, I didn't ask them to do this to me. They did this to me without my permission, like 120,000% no. The last thing that I wanted them to do was send me over there to send me AK's body, keep me connected to this freaking program that hurt my feelings and killed me and scared me and hurt me and whatever. And then I'm sitting over here with the UE people like I'm not supposed to be mad. I'm not supposed to get sad. So I beat my legs up and kill like 20,000 people. And that was last year. That's $30 million she was owed last year at this time. And that's if you don't take it from the dudes who fucking said they deserved it because they didn't work in here. And they don't even know on the ground what the fucking S corporation is or a syndicate. And that's not including her power source, which was $875 million. Or her UE one, which was another $650 million. Or this UE one, which was $350 million. Or the bamboo one, which was another $250 million. This was Soraya's gang sign. And it's hard for infinity, but the way she does it is she does something cool with her fingers and they interlock like a chain sort of or whatever, but it's basically a heart with a sideways figure eight, which is the infinity statement. And that's where the Nikki Heaton song came in 2 years ago. I won't fuck with you for eternity, infinity. Turn all the lights on. I won't be your lover, I'll just be your friend, your bro, your homie for life. Baby. Yeah, well, here's that piece of tape I had across my chest with a heart broken. This is rest in peace. We still can't find the moon picture. Right, well, he's on here. You know, I heard somebody else in here that had been in trouble before. I was not in here. People were playing off like brain sense inside or something. So what are they doing exactly? Because we're sitting here celebrating already the land of Tiffany Browning getting her money and everything, but they're still throwing up gang signs. Like what? Like the new North Side. Okay, so when you're with somebody else, you do this cool thing, this handshake or whatever, and you end up like this, right, or something, right? In there somewhere, going down like that. But anyway, so we're all holding hands. This gang and this gang, we're holding hands. No more killing brood members named Will in jail out loud or on accident. And then somehow or another, we turned into praying hands at the church, and now we're a mini pyramid. And this side is still Illuminati. It says, "We are all God's people. Bless El Jefe. Please forgive those that may or may not have killed somebody on purpose or on accident." And these are my ISIM codes. I am the one who participated in the Protect Will situation, and I got in trouble with my ex thinking I was schizophrenic because I tried to go to court for him, saying I didn't think he killed anyone because I didn't want him to die in jail. And I didn't really know that's why I was going to court for him, but it was. And he died in jail anyways, so God bless your soul, Will, from Brood, that died in jail or prison. Well, AK told me that he died of Blue's overdose in jail, so when did you go back in time before he died? No. We're not talking about Price. We're not talking about William Price. We're talking about tall, skinny, angry Will that was ex-boyfriend of Sarah. You know, the girl that dated AK and Anton? Or maybe they hadn't dated. Maybe that was Ashley's ex. I don't know. Anyways, tall, mean, scary one might have came to my door with T1 once. Looking for the stuff I covered up for my kid. Right, they're saying she couldn't have took charge for her son if she's not in here. That's not the fucking point. The point is, it's not that I would have went to jail in here, motherfucker. The thing is that the UE was supposed to be able to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that it was heat ISTEM codes that set my son up in here for axe murders, which was also child abuse on the other fucking side. All right? And I know my son didn't do no fucking axe murders in real life or child abuse. Okay? And this bitch, yo bitch, is the one that set up my kid to protect a different Harley hat with my best friend Rachel and Marilee. Facebook, and I can't get on Facebook. Everybody's in my business. I don't have a Facebook button. Oh yeah. No, my daughter was never hurt like that. I'm not Rachel. And Chava is not a Blancus. Oh, you guys didn't even know Tiffany and Rachel were used to be friends? Don't you know that the whole reason why they're not friends anymore is because Gummy Bear and number 2 and Antoine and whoever the fuck these people are set her the fuck up? You didn't know that? Oh, Marilee knew. That's weird. No, there was no black Anton. It was white. And Sarah wearing her body, or whoever it wasn't, Rebecca. Somebody like that, anyway. Alfred, right. He's the tow truck guy I saw on the freeway. I'm assuming. The one who saw me in my car when I took AK to whatever it wasn't, trade the X3 for the tow truck. I may or may not look like Sarah up here, who knows? Because she was my doppelganger back then. This is my son. It's a Jug Serpent 11. And his hair down to his belly button. He's drinking lean. I don't even know. I couldn't hear anything I was just saying the whole time. Okay, anyway. Sorry about that. This video is pretty long, and I don't think I had my headphones on the whole time. Anyway, that's my son, Jug Serpent 11, the non-porn star that they accused of hurting his sister up here. He's a little lyricist that they set the fuck up. He's 22 years old. He's not 4. He was never hurt when he was fucking little. I'm not Amanda Tessie. I'm not Rachel Morrow. I don't know if their kids were hurt at all. Like, at all. My son loves me the fucking most, okay? The last thing he wrote to me was, Mama, you're my bestest friend on the whole world. And what do? Don't worry about me out here on the streets when I'm not with you. I gave you that lion's necklace, this one. That's, what is it again? You can see what it is, where it pops out. Oh, it looked like a bird. That was tight. He said, we're lions, and lions survive. He's my fucking baby, boy. I will fucking kill you for that kid. He loves his mom the most in the whole fucking world. He never fucking wrote Rachel no shit. He never called Rachel. I did hear the fucking voicemail of him bawling his eyes out, saying, "Mommy, why?" or "Mama, why'd you do that?" And his little baby spirit up here is like, "Mommy, how could you do that? How could you say that about me? I didn't hurt my sister or whatever they're saying. I didn't steal a car. Like, how could you say you saw me do something that you didn't see me fucking do?" Because I didn't fucking say that. Rachel did. With either him driving his train or Sarah in her fucking body. And yeah, my family was kind of on board with, whatever they weren't saying, like, "Oh, well, my Ohana family, just kind of looked at him like, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and sign off on it because he got my daughter on Blue's Clues. I forgave them for that. But what I don't forgive is Rachel Morrow still sitting up here thinking that she's better than Tiffany when she's a rat ass bitch named Sarah. Yeah, well, you sold out, didn't you? Because Tiffany is the one who said that. She said, "I'm not going to fucking be a paid informant or a rat or a narc. I'll rather wait because I earned my money clean and sober working for the upper echelon, not being a paid informant, not being a dirty rat, not being a two-faced bitch on the ground with no help from anyone at all." So while you guys sit up here in your alternate reality that shouldn't exist when you're fucking on drugs, setting people the fuck up, I'm down here with nothing. I'm down here with no car. I'm down here trying to figure out ways to pay for everybody in here that's on chains that cost $10,000 a year to come in here and do alternate community service like LaShawn did. Because of the stupid barbecue pit, because you guys had too many frequencies pushing her up to 14 levels, submitting transmissions backwards through my FBI mom eyes when I wasn't FBI. And then I see the stars coming down into my body, almost killing me, almost killing my UE. We have to enlist the help of other people with the electronics department from a different wonton network. I did stick up for Harley Hats. I did stick up for Brood. I did say you weren't allowed to do this freaking program through me. I never would have taken a bribe. I was like, "Oh, you know what? It's okay, Level." I never would have said it's okay for you to freaking rat on somebody else or anything like that. I never would have taken your money knowing that you're the one that earned it and you're the one sitting down here trying to be a better fucking mom. And you can't because you don't have a car. And you can't help your son because he can't be here because he's a felon. Now, thanks to Rachel or whoever, after they threatened my life on the ground and my son's life in jail if I didn't let them watch me and AK together. And apparently it wasn't for sex, it was to be a rat or a narc or whatever, a paid informant program while he was in Arizona. I am officially pressing charges on these people who sent molesty videos out that didn't fucking happen in real life. They literally used this program up here to set me up. Rebecca, I know you didn't have something to do with that. Camille, taking the folder off number 2's desk. She can't own this S corporation. It's a zipper court case folder because it wasn't real. They used it to set her up. But we're going to send it out anyway. I am Marble Smooths. And I am not the one who hurt my fucking kids. These bitches did. Rather, you really believed it or not, bitch, is not the fucking point. You are not allowed to send out a molesty bullshit in a fucking text message to kill Tiffany. Or kill AK. Or kill Katrina. Or kill anybody else either. Because Katrina said her kids were never molested by a K. They were never molested by her fucking Mexican baby dad. It just looked like it from the sky. Just like Tiffany saying the same fucking thing. Just like Will Smith said there was no incest in Tiffany or Tanika or him or Robbie. So what you gonna say now? That was the top of the ship. Because none of these fucking loans are their kids. Big part of my who had no idea you were down here fighting for Deshaun this whole time. Not knowing if he was alive and paying to keep all these other fucking people alive. Because it is too $10,000 to keep this machine running. To have a syndicate of white people. And they gave you a syndicate on the fucking ground. Because you wouldn't say they came. They're paid for and you wouldn't roll with it. Because you didn't want to be friends with a rat, a narc, or a paid informant. Because you never been in trouble. And all you have to do to be a part of my impenetrable fortress called the Empress Division, Emperor's Station, is say you're sorry to the person you backstabbed and let the judge know that you're innocent. Tiffany Brooks Browning did not hurt anyone at all. The shot was right. Set her up. Anti-Hyde, who also set her up in white. Evil Force Field. Crooked Town. All I'm saying is to be a part of my team up here, love the ones you embarrass with, them the ones you eat with. All you have to do is say you're sorry. I mean, you can say to these people for me or whatever, but I said this whole time, I got you because you are me. And that's the people I just listed because that's who I am. But I'm not in here being them, Sarah. Right. Didn't she say all this like 2 years ago? Like all you have to do, heat ice them codes, is admit that you did it and make it right for your alternate community service and not have charges pressed on you. they wouldn't let anybody that does drugs go testify for Tiffany or themselves. Because everybody in here was supposed to be clean and sober doing their alternate community service, and Tiffany Browning was the only one clean and sober on the ground who was not in here. So while Tanika or Katrina or whoever this is, Sarah, is sitting up here going to court, supposedly clean and sober, it's because Tiffany's clean and sober up here. She does clean. I'm not judging because, I partake in it once in a while too, but still the point is that these people are not allowed to go to court for Tiffany or anybody else because they have drugs in their system. And because they are the only people that never drink, which persecutes them. And the No Cops, No Kids division. It's a long video. That was somebody that was, I just told them to press charges because they told me, I don't know who they're even talking about, but they said they paid somebody to do it through a computer system that says, I did this to my situation while AK watches or some stupid ass shit like that. Yeah, well, whatever that is exactly what he was talking about. I'm sitting here watching you with your daughter right now. I'm all, no, you ain't, motherfucker, because my daughter ain't with me and I'm not in there. That's somebody else that you watching. Piece of shit faggot. Sitting there fucking watching porn through what? My Sidewinder so you can connect to my fucking child, bitch? When I'm Katrina? Or Rachel? Or Tiffany? Or Tanika? So you've been sitting here being blackmailed down here, sort of, or whatever, scared of. I wasn't really scared of child abuse at all because the UE was supposed to have my fucking back behind my back. The problem is, everybody that did got fired at first. Either that or they had their own back, and he was tricking them into thinking something different. Like one of these dudes up here actually whatever, that kind of shit. And where did somebody with S? Mole case with S is mole case with S, and our case where it says M&R cases with S and A on the TVCS Facebook, it's mole case with S, so the word, put the two together, and R case with ape. Like grape, minus the G. And my poetry does not just include me, it includes them too. The ones up here that keep setting me up backwards. Like the three people they put through my face, aka Anton and Katrina. / Sarah, Manny, Eagle Force, number 2, Bo, Sean. Anthony, I guess. They didn't put Tanika through me. She was on my head. God, so. Probably because I looked at her and I brought her in here, right? Probably. It just looked like it because she was in her ocean. It wasn't even like a player. It's just a card kind of. You know, like, I know we always think they because they They told me that the computer system or the person apparently that has the thing in their head that's Google. Can't be taken out of the evidence room at the jail or wherever to fix it, or he died or something. But that's not necessarily either. It's a big reel. That's not good stuff. All that kind of stuff being set up by everybody else. So there's this big, huge black reel right here, and we're keeping it locked up because this is all you bitches setting Tiffany the fuck up. Okay, there's like 6 of you up here, and we're talking to dudes too. You hear me, motherfucker? Yeah, we got a huge reel of you guys setting her up. Not only do we come in here see through, we listen to your brain stems, we watched you do it, we listen to you calculate your fucking moves through that rapey thing over there so you could still do porn and make it look like Tiffany or Tanika did something stupid they didn't do. So that's our blackmail. Nobody has to know about your dirty little secret. If you fix your broken leg. That was a surf. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, do whatever Spider can. You guys ever take that word out? In this school. Yeah, Elijah set up one? Yeah. Nope, not here. It's 11 people. Because Elijah's advocates right here.
That's not Tiffany, sir. That's Sarah/Kill.
City lights been over, but she's on here, she's on the ground. I hate that my voice code is silent. My thought processing back. Because they get to control who hears what for some reason. It's bullshit. If I hear a question like, "Are you clean and sober?" I just say, "Yeah, it's just right here on the ground, but not in here as a player."
Sarah. Alright, so once upon a time, there was some people.
I really, really love
She played Mama Bear for a fool, okay? They played it for a fool, and they gave her some kick. They threw her through the wall, and they said, "Hey, Tiffany, One stuff you threw away in the garbage can at Safeway that you found in the backseat of a kid's car. And I was like, oh, nothing. And they're like, what was it? I was like, I have nothing after what you say, bro. I'm not the after.
See the cross? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That was a big unzip, I think.
You say, bro?
And that real.
Florida friends in Florida had not the after what you say. Not the after what you say. All right.
Skulls. It's probably my shit.
We're now sitting on it. I didn't know what Cindy was. I thought it was some game that the shop was playing. Anyways, he's like, what do you want to use to get with? So I was like, oh, I don't know. How about all 5 Nikes? Like, Nike. Price, Mikey Allen, Mikey Stone, Senior Mikey, and my cousin Michael. Or take out Senior Michael and then put in Mikey, my nephew Michael. He goes, oh, one of those, you know. He's in prison. I said, Mongo's department, he said, can't be understood less than 4 minutes. Okay. I did talk to him again after that. He never came back. I was like, oh, yeah, you're going to go log into your syndicate or whatever on your phone or whatever. And until later, he came down, he said, we are meeting our table. And I was like, cool, interesting always, right? I was joking because I'm not in there, and I didn't really know why I was meeting our table. I just assumed because the game came back to UV, and it must have been playing a game right this time. Anyway, so they're sitting over here, figuring out ways to make. Lists in different things in different directions. And this one says T Bono, Tiff, which was not me because I'm on the ground. And T Bunny, and Tomo Bay, and T Money. Antoinette, and Chibano as a alternate player. Okay, Tiff was never in there. Dana was Antoinette in black. I call this Cincinnati Circus because I was so scared. These kids called me this old representative or whatever. I was afraid he would say the words again, so I was like, Cincinnati Circus, it sounds like a mess. Or whatever. And, well,
Universal Echelon. I'm a member to the Universal Echelon Society as well as the Secret Society with entities in it. You're not supposed to get mad. You're not supposed to be sad.
there's three of them. And they were the ones sitting with me, and I'm pretty sure it was 11. Not. And it's T. Bonnie and Antonio Banderas. That's the first one. And it's Tiffany knew what it was, but it's not Tiffany, it was Sarah. T. Bunny, T. Money, Antonio Bay, who says John Free, Rick of ours, and Autonomy, and that's Cincinnati Circuit. And then for Cincinnati Circuit, which says me, T. Ballview, and Antoinetta. And you, I don't know who you is, and me is not me, it was Sarah. I think he thought I was Sarah. Maybe Sarah was my body office, I don't know. And then he said Autonomy was the so I don't know who it was, but it's some for Lips Flower. And they're pretending that my friend Antoine was in there. Because there's this 4th of July video, it's really funny. You watch it in my body, you'll get Twitter page and see it get excited.
You're not banishing your superchargers anymore. Banishing yourself. Get the banishing tool, man. Taking a picture right there.
So I knew everybody was a pregnant girlfriend of 4th and I was with Andy, and everybody was like, oh, how cute, because I thought he died and all shit. Because they made me delete him from my Facebook and his number out of my phone and shit. But anyway, so.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Moving on, I knew what city this was, but we were making city orders. That's a pyramid. That's an S at the top. It stands for S Corporation, but that is stood for sex, yes. Effective synergy.
They're literally fighting tooth and nail for every single fucking piece of shit that they have over there to stay on their team and all this shit to keep getting your fucking money and take percentages off your fucking earnings that you fucking earned by yourself down here. You sold your fucking whatever programs or whatever, and you want Interpol or literally legit people fucking governing your ISIM so they can't keep hurting you in your life and other people. It's just so fucking annoying because they don't want that to happen. Or maybe they should have sent their own bitch the fucking bodies then, huh? Maybe they should have given Tiffany money a long time ago to shut the fuck up. Maybe they should have done anything but everything they've done. I mean, it's bad enough that I freaking told Katrina about, don't worry, la la la, and then they freaking do whatever they do backwards to give her my money up here or whatever. It's just so stupid, dude. It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. If they don't fucking live here, she's not his narc here or whatever.
Came down
and they put him through my fucking body, not her.
Cigarettes on the ground where the cigarette smells because you have to put the kids on I was involved in. I didn't know who they were. I just remember out loud, really loud. My kids coming up and like going into Norbeckers or something, floating rice and kid or whatever you want to call it. I didn't know what the city was. And then, yeah, so then we might get city oranges for.
There's just too many people sucking off my fucking life force. Like, I want this to be a legit fucking program, a professional situation. It's not a narcolepsy fucking thing or whatever. Or whatever it is or isn't. Like, whatever it is or isn't. My people.
Up there, it's been amazing. Next thing you know, they say, type of voice goes down and tells me, Tiffany, somebody hurt your daughter and you need a whole S type of way. And I was like, okay, so first of all, I was really tripping because I know my daughter was in there and this was still just voices or whatever. They really felt really worried about it. And they said it was a guy.
Ow.
And they didn't say it was one of my syndicates or any of my friends or nothing. But what I did was I was like, okay, well, it wasn't my friends that played the game. It wasn't Sean. It wasn't number 2. It wasn't Antoine. It wasn't Nico. It wasn't Mikey Allen. Like, I know for a fact it was those people, and I know it wasn't AK because AK's black, and it's definitely not in there.
I'm already a multimillionaire. Like, whatever they do with my programs is after this is their business. If they buy it from me and let me do whatever the hell I want. But if they're going to try to control me, then I have to have say in something. Well, I still have no say in nothing when I've got no money at all.
I'm one of those people.
But everybody else has.
And I stopped talking to Tiffany for a while. But before they
All the people who didn't do this. These people did not do this on the ground. Tiffany did. Not these people. Not even Bo. Bo doesn't even know about it right now. He doesn't know shit.
That's the one he hears. Okay, so I do that, and so I was like, yeah. So the voices in my head said, Saraya got implanted in her nightmare book in the UV. And he got pissed, like he took a person, like I was thinking he hurt her or something, but that's not what I meant. I wasn't even thinking about his reaction, I was making sure they were on board with whatever I was doing, right? And she was finding her forward friend, my brother came over there and said, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you listening to voices? He's getting all defensive too and shit. But the thing is that what they don't understand is that I was working with not just seeing kids that were in trouble and their girlfriends that were sticking up for them in here. I was working with these entity angels.
Without knowing that they were in trouble until later.
And I was working with very cheap skin people, none of which I knew what they were because nobody told me. Why? Because they sent me 3 bodies illegally through my eyes, virtual down and scanned them in, and gave me brain cancer. They pulled me up there, fixed it, gave me sidewinders, and said we'll be back in 2 years. How many? While I was over there, they were like, shit, let's kill something. And I guess I did that the wrong way. And, well, I don't know, but apparently the people that were connected to me that were going to keep me safe didn't. Because I crossed the bridge to go back home, still kids over, here I am 2.25 years later, and I still have nothing to show for it, a whole bunch of warrants for my arrest. Okay, so, anyway, somewhere in there, all those boys were accused of hurting my daughter in UV. And this is not a fucking joke from doing virtual reality pornography, hanging off me and my Empress daughter pictures that were I put on Facebook. Because the Empress division said for straight mommy, there's supposed to be money at the end of this situation where that money, I mean, you remember for life. I'm a member to the upper echelon society in the women's department. It's a huge honor. And they gave it to Tiffany because she got off drugs.
As a good
She got
Samaritan,
off the
yes.
for drugs. She stopped drinking alcohol. She left her whole apartment behind.
We
Look, every single thing she had, her clothes, furniture, pictures, like everything that she paid for. She wasn't, she had drugs for a few years, but she earned everything in her apartment. Like it was her whole life, everything she had, like a lot of stuff. Huge storage full, floor to ceiling, front to back. Every single day in that apartment was paid for by Tiffany. She worked for that shit. She had real jobs, Northwest Healthcare, administrative assistant, executive assistant, all kinds of jobs she had. Okay, this is before drugs. Anyway, so she left her whole apartment behind because her guy staying there, and she wanted nothing more to do with them after they threatened her life to let them watch her together. So she threw the Mexican money in AK. She said, "Have a nice life in Arizona. Be sure to somebody," and I left. Next thing you know, all these people are coming over here saying, "Fuck you, Tiffany, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "I love you anyway," because I didn't know why they were saying that, right? Well, so the UA had to sell me for sticking up for motherfuckers who they thought hurt my daughter, but they thought it was Katrina or Sarah or somebody, or Rachel apparently. And then we're setting it up all over the internet. Tiffany, they're just talking shit. We can't get to you, so we're going to get to your son. And I'm like, why? They're big voices, sort of. And they could not hear me talking back to them. They were talking to me through my eyes because they had my eyesight powers. Because they sent themselves their body through my eyes, or they sent me off the illusions to go on their bodies, or whatever it was or wasn't. And it's just ridiculous because they said, well, I can't get to you, so I'm going to hurt your son in jail. Which is the funny thing because that's what they threatened me at the beginning. They said, well, if you don't let me watch you and AK, then we're going to hurt your son in jail. And I was like, whoa. I don't want you to watch me do bad things like break my own rules or whatever. But only if you give me permission on the ground, both of us. Right? So I was scared to death. I didn't know why they were threatening my life or my son's life in jail, but anyways, and we didn't give permission. So anyway, moving on. Next thing you know, they say we're going to get your son and not you because we can't find you in here because you're a UV member and you're not in here. So you're part of UV, which was the law on the women's side, and you're part of syndicates. It's the syndicates want to get you back for what you didn't stick up for them for, and the UA disowned you because you stuck up for them on the ground. Meanwhile, there's the entity program that has no idea what's going on, just somebody to censor your Tiffany boss dogs. The and again Everest at some point because they ruined her name for Tiffany and somebody more virtually. So the next thing you know, there's a different court case situation where there's different people falling from the sky next to kids. It doesn't make sense. And they're being questioned in court, and there's no memory in the kids' memory, there's no memory in the adults' memory. Sometimes they have clothes on because they're doing a pharmacy program or whatever. None of that shit really happened. It was a misconception from the US guy. Okay? He was looking down here and persecuting them and killing them because it looked like they were hurting kids. Because they were feeding off of my good mom Facebook, which the US sent in my eyes to keep separate from the same kids. And we had no idea that was happening. The Tiffany was everywhere. So next thing you know, I hear that my son's in jail with his friend or something, and that he Eisenhower's set him up for axe murders, okay, which is like kills 10 people in the syndicate, and the judge told Tiffany on the ground. So we talked to judges back and forth, they're like, it's 10 years on the ground, it's 10 years here, 1 year on the ground, because it was so gruesome and so horrific, whatever it was. And I was like, okay, but I looked naked to them, so I couldn't talk to them directly for very long, and I didn't have a power source. My player didn't have a power source, so I don't show them. Put on the right eyes and clothes to see them. See eyes and clothes because I was told that see eyes and clothes getting me back for my son with axe murders, trying to punish my son Elijah because I supposedly punished him and got him killed at the David Red Devil Boy Force for hurting my daughter in the UE, which is not what happened at all because I'm not the one in there. It was the FBI that killed him. Anyway, and so I say, just take the charges for now, out loud. Just take the charges for now. Tell them we put their body on or something. I'm not going to let my son get a fucking year in prison because of some heat ISTEM code bullshit demons doing in here because they got killed for whatever reason. Because I still didn't know why they hated me or why they wanted to get my son back instead of me or whatever. And I was like, then arraignment or whatever that's called, you'll be able to show them with the power source that it was heat ISTEM codes with hey Sarah, skins people. So when you look at this case, you can see right in front of you what it looks like. And then you look over there, and you look over there, and you're like, oh, they were just watching a movie? And movie coming on. Oh, here, okay, so it ended up turning all these people
Why do you keep
into
looking
this
at Tiffany
movie.
still?
All getting
I'm
axe
not that
murdered,
one.
when it was really
That one
just
is
one
not
axe
Tiffany.
murder.
That's Sarah. So fucking watch
And
Sarah
there's
then.
a lot of this texture on the sounds of his sister, supposed to
Because
be.
they're talking shit about
Because
Tiffany
they all
down
got
here.
accused of it. So
When that's
instead
not
of
Tiffany.
them
They're looking
going
at
to
Tiffany
prison
when
for
they're talking about
whatever
what
they
she's
thought
doing.
they didn't do, right? Hurting my daughter.
Yeah, but I was not the one who killed the motherfucker. You were.
They let Elijah take the fall for it. And they tell Elijah that his mom said he did.
Whoever you're not.
So next thing you know, Elijah's writing this freaking rap song in the alternate universe, talking about, I only hurt my sister because my mom made me, or my mom backstabbed me, or my mom hurt me, or some weird crap like that. And I'm hearing this boy, his voicemail up here, bawling his fucking eyes out. Like, Mom, like how could you say that about me? You know what I'm saying? I didn't steal the fucking car, and I didn't hurt my sister. Meanwhile, you have Rachel over here as evil Lucinda Camellia. All my friends supposedly collectively decided in their forward brains, well, we saw him steal a car up here, and he owes us all money. He's just a drug addict anyway, so fuck it. Okay, so it all rolls into this setup and progress on my baby boy, Elijah, while Tiffany's sitting here waiting to get her money, to get a car, to get an apartment that they had already told Tiffany if she stayed clean and sober for 3 months, they would pay for it. Because she was leading by example, keeping all of the FBI clean and sober up here. And they didn't, because they lied and said I was Sarah. Anyway, so I do remember I was in charges for that, and they were not able to go in court and say that it was the ISM codes because they wouldn't let them, because the guys got killed illegally for something they didn't do, because they didn't really hurt the kid, but it looked like it, and they didn't know how to explain it. Well, my UE member also lost her job and her kids for the same reason over in Ohio. Not on the ground where not at, she's a CPS worker, because they couldn't prove it on the ground. They're like, so I'm sitting here, sitting next to my brother Robbie, right? We're both smoking some bud. And I told them my son was 17 because I didn't want, he played the game, right? And then he was like, why are you doing drugs with your son? He's not even 21. I was like, no, he's 22, but that's not my son. That's my brother.
And my life, welcome to my house. Welcome to my Senate.
Okay, so that makes more sense because we saw earlier, we were all crying because it totally looked like you were making out with your son over there. And I was like, no, that was Sarah.
Start looking down at what Sarah's doing.
Sweet Sarah, that was going to my body.
Is Tiffany inside you're hurting anybody?
Tiffany face on.
Tiffany's on the ground.
And a Chris in it, sort of, not realizing that that's mom and daughter, mom and son. Or it wasn't that either. It was really just Sarah and Mikey making out with the Tiffany Elijah attachment because Mikey and Elijah both did Blue's Clues and Sarah was my doppelganger up here. So incestual bullshit, it didn't happen. And so, yeah. Next thing you know, I'm hearing my UE member, an entity lady named Stella, is in Rikers prison, getting her grade step codes erased and getting R-worded every day by the dudes in the alternate universe or wherever it isn't, because she was not able to prove in there that my son didn't do that. Or that they didn't do that, because she had no idea. She was just in charge of them. But the guy didn't go to prison? No. So he didn't admit that he didn't say nothing? No, he didn't say nothing. The syndicate owner didn't either. The one that was in charge of the Cincinnati services, he didn't say nothing. He just let her go. And he let the bitch lose her job. And he let the charges fall on Tiffany after all that.
They made me feel like she was like
so, here we are, 2.25 years later. I still can't get my fucking help from the upper echelon. I still can't get my help from the FBI. I still can't get my help from syndicate law. And my son now has an extra felony over there in Portland. And I'm not even sure if it has child abuse on it or a stolen car on it or what. Because you have all these people up here saving their syndicates and their friends that play the fucking game over there that aren't even my friends, and they use me to do this through. When I'm the one that had all the money, I'm the one that had the respect, I'm the one that had the insurance policies, and then they turn around and say it was Rachel, someone who doesn't even know about the game. So we got Rachel over here on Virgin Arrow, getting my money up here.
I guess, for AK, kind of.
I'm just left with nothing. My son has a felony. I have no respect anywhere.
Because Katrina wasn't here.
And I still have a sidewinder.
And Tiffany was
I still have my skins attached to my brain stems, and I have my doctor talking shit on the other line, saying she saw some stupid ass video or whatever of some abuse bullshit that didn't fucking happen in real life, but it looked like it happened up here. I'm also glad. So we can do another Betty thing, or you're just gonna fire yourself because you got my therapist fired.
I say throw the coins at him because I should have kept the coins that I found in my bedroom to replace my vehicle, but I didn't because they weren't mine.
Because I put faith in
That's all.
Bailey that they were going to be able to prove in court.
Because I threw him at him and he said any friend of mine is going to share the same enemies, like he just fucking won the election or some stupid ass shit.
That's why I didn't want to take the pills and schizocamp or afterwards from the therapist, because I don't want to get disconnected from the skin people that can dust trails and go back to those points of interest where those stories happen, where we can pinpoint those memories, where they can remember that Tiffany is the one they called the Empress, okay? And remember that Tiffany got off drugs to be a better mom. Tiffany crossed the bridge to get the fuck away from them. Tiffany did everything right and stuck up for everybody, not hurting her kids, and let them do their freaking alternate community service. Because why? Because it's on the fucking chain, and it was her arch nemesis called LaShawn Plunkett, who hated her because she liked him at the very beginning when he put her in as a tow truck administrative assistant and whatever, about who she did or didn't sleep with this one time or whatever, making the ping pong. So if he would have known that I never slept with this one person, he would have intermediate different, but he didn't, and that was 5 years ago. Since then, we've had multiple homicides with a capital C, M&R cases with SCA, setups in progress, don't trust the process, all kinds of crap on my poetry on the Tiffany CS Facebook. Coming true. For not just me, but for a whole lot of other people. My son doesn't deserve a fucking felony in Portland when I was promised after they did this to me. Okay, they literally set me the fuck up for this. Whatever this is that they did to me, they did this to me on purpose.
About right now,
because I lied to LaShawn about whatever it was, and it got him in trouble.
What they're talking about up here is, I believe, this is Tiffany's Bryson's down here saying this, because I heard what they're saying. I'm pretty sure what they're talking about is when I said, okay, well, I know you said that, like, my daughter was hurt in the UE or whatever. Other kids may have been hurt in the UE, but I knew for a fact they hadn't been in real life, and it just looked like it. So I was like, I bet you if you were to go back in the past of a person whose child had actually been hurt or beat or whatever, okay, and you do your investigation that way, and you go up under them or whatever, and do what you do in that department, okay, you'll find that that situation is much different than this one up here. So I think that's what they did with the Rachel situation, is they were investigating the Rachel situation to compare it to the Tiffany situation slash Katrina situation slash Tanika situation. And on one side, it looks like they're investigating or comparing, but the other side, it looks like it's rehappening to these people over and over again. But that's giving them the benefit of the doubt, because the jury said, they put it in like that, and they were switching it on purpose to hurt somebody else after someone said, oh yeah, well, how do you like being looked like this? And switch the names and show them doing something to somebody that they didn't do it to, as a double diss. And that was my idea too, just so you know. I didn't think it was going to go everywhere. I'm so sorry. I know it's not really the right thing to do, but I didn't necessarily mean him or anything like that. I was just saying, how about you show somebody something that they would never do, like, I don't know, hug a lion or shoot. No, because that really happens. Like something crazy where you could put it into a computer system or whatever, and you show them, they're like, oh yeah, well, you didn't do this, did you? Like, but it would probably have to be a bad thing to scare them and ever saying that they saw somebody do something in here that wasn't true. And the best thing is, like they said, the best thing is, if you don't have 1,000 people watching, the best thing is probably just to do whatever it is they see you doing. You put them in that position and be like, oh yeah, well, this is you doing it too, and I didn't do that, so neither did you, so fix it.
So are the bettors, so are the gamblers, and everybody else. This whole time setting me up. I'm wondering why the voices are talking shit over there. It wasn't methamphetamine psychosis. It was the freaking fake UE people through a computer system on the backside of Facebook and everything else that they're playing when they're near me. People, cars would pull up outside to update their computer or update their phone system so they can vote or whatever. Everybody pointed the finger at Tiffany. Everybody else around me knew about the game but Tiffany. And now here I am, the clean and sober one, trying to be a better mom to my kids, still waiting for help. And you have the paid information division of the building pay the drug addicts to set me up. That's weird, right? Meanwhile, I went to court for somebody named Will from Brew, and I'm not talking about William Price, but the other one. Because I'm not going to say nothing, but somebody else said that I'm the one that turned him in or whatever and got him arrested. Well, it wasn't me. It may or may not have been somebody on my Nargas Ninja chain. Right? And arm shop we're calling. And I was going trying to go to court and saying he didn't kill anyone. Well, next thing you know, guess what? They killed him in jail with the blues pills, saying that he killed somebody or that he hurt his sister in a molesting way, or somebody else. And now I'm greenlit. You know what greenlit means? That means they can kill you from the sky, or they can kill you on the streets of Portland, like a motherfucker. So every single fucking thing that I've done to try to keep away from these gaslighting, gang stalking piece of shits, all they do is weasel their way right the fuck back in to hurt Tiffany. Because this motherfucker won't admit he was wrong. Did I ever give you permission to use my knife or porn or my Facebook expression codes? No. Was there already a master manipulator up in the building? Yeah. Did he do that to get me back because I lied to him? Yes. Did I still choose him over AK? Did he still get killed from the sky in a motorcycle accident and now I'm on his chain and it's a stolen bullet chain that is for rapists and killers and robbers? Mama Bear should have had an apartment well on her way to working for the FBI legally by now. Not as an informant, not as a narc, not as a rat. As a person that they gave sidewinders to and told they'd be back in 2 years to fix it with Tiffany on the ground. Just because I'm in Vancouver, Washington, Arizona, does not mean that you don't have a civil duty to come back and pick up your resident named Tiffany. Because my sidewinder matches one of your shield badges and a visor picture in picture. My sidewinder does not pick up my daughter It does not pick up LaShawn.
It picks up 5 stars.
Not sure who it picks up. But somebody up here seems to think that I'm this big, bad guy. But yet he has all the money and he's on my head, calling me the bad guy. When he was the one doing videography porn, not getting in trouble, setting up my son, and arresting my youth. So just so you know, Elijah, Mama Bear took charges for you in the child abuse department, for your sister that you didn't fucking do, and for the other bullshit, because I love you more than I love myself. I love you, Jug Serpent 11, the lyricist. Fuck you, you're going to have you piece of shit faggot. Die slow, mommy.
You all see why. I guess I did say that. So you were talking to Sean's dad? I think. I mean, he said it was his dad. He's in a wheelchair, right? If it wasn't his dad, it was somebody else's dad saying he was his dad. He's the one that I punked out, remember? When somebody, um, said, I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't really matter who's who, but whoever he is, his wife told me that she didn't get alimony because she cheated on him. I felt bad. But, everybody has different parents in here, so who really knows? Because they also told me that Amy's dad was a book author, not a porn star person. And LaShawn's mom told me she was Elijah's parole officer. Or something like that. What? All that stuff anymore. None of that is my business. You see how it's outside of her screen over there? It's because it's in an alternate reality. Right, so if you could just put one big shield on me all the time virtually, then I'd be good and I could watch you guys, but it doesn't work like that. You can only see things for a second. Because I'm not virtual reality. Mandy had virtual reality, not Tiffany. And they said Bo did too, but who knows? Yeah, but this is a situation. Tiffany is the one who invents programs in Inc., meaning INK, meaning pay on the ground, and we, together with Tiffany, invent programs that INC, meaning incorporate, like S corporations. Because you ain't on the ground, though. You don't know on the ground what's going on, do you? Are you supposed to be? Are you law? No? Oh, well, guess you ain't a part of it. If you're on the ground and you know what's going on, I suggest you give me your phone number so I can call you to hook you up with this part that we're not talking about, because I don't have anybody on the ground yet to be the other part where it touches down. Just a whole bunch of promises going every which way. I do have the black hat on because it signifies black hat, black cat. Like a leopard or a drawing pencil paper. Right, so who's the freaking law enforcement then garnishing wages or whatever you want to call it? You know, the DEA people over in Portland? Because apparently it's DEA, not anything else. Tiffany Browning's brainstems on the ground do not know what's going on. Okay, I just saw a really shiny 7 upside down, kind of. That was a static clean spider thing. Ted Browning's friend. They said he got all this thing. Here, all things. Right. They're just solidifying everything that's not the case, so never mind. Because I don't trust a fucking soul, dude. Pardon my French. Because this is the kind of shit they've been doing for 2.25 years. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and more legal, more and more legal. I should have never had to fill out an IC3 at all. Not even one. I shouldn't have had to call Secret Service and tell them you're part of my dating group, right? And then go, like, And I called Secret Service because why? Because I live in Washington State, and they were doing this from Portland, where it was illegal to cross the bridge over here and not be sticking up for me, knowing that I didn't do shit wrong and I'd never been in trouble, doing their narcolepsy fucking program through me when people are not even here anymore. They live in Arizona or died and left me here on their fucking chain. As a mom who's never been in trouble, who can't be a mom because she doesn't have a car. And she doesn't have a car because they stole it, ruined it, broke it. Doesn't have an apartment because they stole it, ruined it, broke it, and then lied about who I was so that they could get the apartment paid for over there, and they are doing something different. While I'm sitting here staying clean and sober, so they look clean and sober, they're doing drugs and having a normal life. But their shit paid for. Or giving money to my freaking friend named Rachel, who has no fucking idea she's even in here. Or maybe even Summer. May or may not be doing something for them. I don't know, man. Because I'm not you. Or maybe she finally just got whatever she was supposed to get when I won the first time. It has nothing to do with extensions or getting your nails done. So you were telling me that they set you up, Tiffany, for ownership of the S Corporation. The second one, not the first one that they had with the pornography and the submitting transmissions. Correct. But the problem with that is it tattletale or a lot of different freaking companies, dude. On the ground by myself with no help from anyone. Not a single person helped me on the ground. I just lost all my friends in Vancouver over it. And they said it my son. I just saw a gum cigar, whatever. There's a tithe offering thing up here. Says you just tithe $14,450 to the beginnings or something. It's a smart ass comment or something. That meth smoke picture, see skulls in it. She doesn't get it because she's not us. Yeah, but she heard her kids of it. Who did? Doing porn. So nobody watching this can see what you're doing out of your hand. No, they can't see like secret shit. I don't think so. Up here, yeah, but not on the ground. Because they pulled me up through my eyes, and before that, I did 2 3-minute eye stares with I can't explain to you what vision it was, but anyway, and I was like a baby with like your son's tattoo mixed in. Yeah, but I want to adopt a baby on the ground if I can't have a relationship with somebody. Because if I have sex, we all have sex. It's it. Because even if I'm married to somebody on the ground, we're sitting with her virtually. Like we can't not be with Tiffany, and it's not just one person. It's a lot. And maybe if we did have to roll down, she would have more privacy. But that doesn't mean that we still won't see it, or that it doesn't come up on a timeline if it's traumatizing at all, or embarrassing, or whatever. She would probably be in his head too illegally. See how you come up right. Let's see. So he did that because of this. stop and that's the kind of love Tiffany loves with me too. Because we're UE members at heart. The part of me only makes lunch. This is for hard thing. Oh, an angel. It's not something to do. It's not, no. Sometimes like that. This is Tiffany Birds riding on the ground, recording for dirty. I don't know why Oregon's going upside down over there. Yes, I'm being sober, and that's not my thing. Of the dart. It's something, I'm not sure it was a teeny tiny needle dart. Love the ones you embarrass with. Them the ones you eat with. Love the ones you starve with. Them the ones you eat with. Yeah, well, none of you are starving, but Tiffany is. She's the one embarrassed as shit. But yet you can't claim her because you're eating off her table that she can't be at because you're there? Pussy bitch. And really, this is just painting picture over here because I really just like having a partnership with all this shit. Alright, I'm gonna make a stuff. My name is not Robert Paulson at all, like at all. I love you, Johnny Walker. Have Tiffany was grounding on the ground, the only one on the ground who can talk back and forth to you guys. The only one on the ground that knows anything about anything called S corporations and incorporating and being global, not just universal. These people did not do nothing from the ground, just Tiffany. Because they did this to Tiffany. They put these bodies to her, tormented her, put her in here in whatever you want to call it, when she's never even been in trouble. So, well, we have to sit here and manage all these whatever, get these whatevers removed from people to support Tiffany. The more we do it, the more they're like, yay, we're cool. Bye, Tiffany. And they still leave her with nothing and no support. Because she won't be a rat, narc, or paid informant. But she doesn't have to be because she's a fucking millionaire, multimillionaire. I just keep running. She knows what's going on. She's so excited right now. She's gonna be up here. Whatever. You're saying hi, honey, but you're saying hi, honey, to somebody named Sreya, who lives in San Tony's, who's 13, and I'm her mom here on YouTube, supposedly getting my multi-million-dollar settlement statement up here, but I'm not in here to get it. Yes, I'm the one that was set up for ownership of these S corporations slash groups or programs or whatever that I invented by myself with these people in here. And yes, they did start off as pornography and submitting transmissions illegally. That was the first Mark of the Beast S corporation that they left me with, the Mark of the Beast, because I didn't know it was porn or have any idea what they were doing. Because on my side, on the UE side, we were over here getting signatures and getting permission slips and all kinds of stuff to not do porn or not call me a nose picker or a porn star side jab or whatever, or having people talking crap to me or whatever for everything they were doing up here. They're hurting me and scaring me and ruining my life or whatever you're saying. Not call me a freaking schizophrenic or whatever. Not set me up for stuff. Not talk out of my fucking mouth and not let me concentrate or lull out. Not reward me for getting off drugs and crossing the bridge to get away from this game and then them persecuting me after they sent me over there to catch their body so they could be playing it in here and leave me here with nothing. Still. Because they all have normal lives. I don't have a life. I sit here 18 hours a day working with you. Even when I was stuck in Tanika's, I did that. Because I can't function without a car and without knowing that I'm going to be okay, without knowing that my son is going to be okay, without knowing that nobody else is going to die on purpose because I did something wrong or I didn't do enough or something, or without thinking that people think that I hurt my kids or that I'm a murderer or a robber or a thief or something bad when I've never hurt anyone. I'm the one who's humiliated and them up here. Because all these people in here that have money right now, they have money because of me, not because of themselves, because of me on the ground. Sure, your back brace this stuff in here. Sure, maybe the law pulled some strings or whatever, but they pulled the strings because I asked them to. And they might have thought I was Rachel, but here's the thing: Rachel Morrow has a normal life. Okay, she did not do nothing in her forward brains. Maybe in here you guys make miracles. That's tight, but you don't even know you made miracles yet because no one's told you thank you. I have no idea. This was. I guess that's what you call it. I mean, I knew he made money to change identity, and I know that they're trying to set up a bigger fish than him, but honestly, I think it was controversial. So talking about like, yeah, I was in jail, and he's never in jail, like, it's just confusing. It started off as just the voices, you know what I mean? And then it started off as like a gambling thing. I'm like, how is a Game of Thrones, a virtual reality pornography bullshit, turn into a paid informancy program? Like, and if so, why in the hell am I not getting money? Because you're doing it through my brain cells illegally. I thought it was something way better than that. I thought it was a program that saves lives and does medical advancements and technological advancements and rewards people for getting off drugs and not persecuting the people who followed her over here or tricked her into getting their bodies so they can get money and not her. Especially the mom. So when they sit there and get mad about me talking shit about the FBI or whatever, judges and cops or whatever, these people up here lied to them about who Tiffany was and what Tiffany did. I wasn't supposed to have to explain it to you because I don't even know exactly what it entails because it is one of those things. Like, you don't talk about Fight Club, you know what I mean? A lot of it. We don't want to give our secrets away or whatever. Well, the few times I did, you guys took it and shoved it up your own ass. Even Interpol is like, what the hell, man? I read her mind. I knew she didn't hurt her kids. She had no idea about child abuse when she submitted that. She submitted it because she didn't have the back had by the FBI in Portland because this game was only in Portland. She thought maybe Arizona, not legal in Vancouver. That's why when people cross the bridge, they get disconnected. That's why you go across the bridge and you're supposed to be holding hands with somebody or whatever. mean, the coolest thing that proved that I was a part of something was yesterday when they said, congratulations, fuck off, or whatever they said. But I have no idea why they said it. I mean, I know it's a game too, but it's like the last thing I want to hear is fuck off. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear I love you. Thank you for helping us, or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. This is the same game that I gave back to the UE 2.5 years ago because of what it did to me and my brain stems. Like, I didn't ask for this. I didn't know that this game was the Sean thing that it put me into as a tow truck administrative assistant. I had to figure that out on my own. That's what I mean. Like, all these people are like, we've put in all these hours, all this time, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, in here. I mean, I get it in here, but you don't even know you're in here. You have a normal life. Like, what makes you think? Because you wouldn't be in here at all if it wasn't for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't because of Katrina that you're in here. It ain't because of AK. It ain't because of Rachel. You're in here because I'm still live on the ground. Because I saw the fucking stars. Because whatever they did to play this game illegally through my brain stems almost killed me, man. And some FBI people. And my daughter. And a bunch of other fucking people. And it probably did kill some people in their life. And then I had to figure out ways to make more money and reinvest your capital venturist investment into the S corporation, your angel investment money into the S corporation, and still not get money on the ground for doing the legal stuff that I did. It has nothing to do with hurting people. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, I'm gonna break your legs in Portland, Tiffany. Well, I'm not in Portland, man. I'm in Vancouver, and I don't know why you're saying that to me. Why do you hate me so much? They thought I was playing, man. They're talking to these fucking people in here. They were playing a game against them or me or whatever. And none of these people were in my body telling me why they hated me so much or nothing. Dude, I had to figure this shit out on my own, and I found it out way later. I had no idea they were getting persecuted for doing porn or whatever they were doing. Like, I had no idea. I never did give them permission for porn or using my body or my Facebook or nothing. This motherfucker did. And it's not Sean neither. It's a person in fucking Evil Force or whatever. There's my saggy butt for some reason. I don't know why I'm fucking seeing it on my face. Why are you looking at me naked? Why did they leave me naked on my 5? Because the cops and the judges didn't want to come down here and get punked out? Because that's what Bono told me. He was a statutory rapist, apparently, with a wink. Probably wasn't even a real rapist. It just looked like it because he was painting wrong. Like London, or whoever it wasn't back then. So I didn't ever hurt anybody? No, man. The only you see a split like that on the line, does it ever come back together? We don't actually see it. Very much. Very upset. He doesn't want to be happy. He wants to be mad. Very bad man. Like judge. Some sparkles. There's no sparkles there. boo. Hives. No, there's some sort of like ceremony going on right now, but I can't see it, from the ground. Other people see it through my eyes or whatever. Like I can see some stuff. There's a going around my body like a second. If it's the hive thing. So I can't even attach to a cord. This motherfucker won't get off the shoulder to me. I don't want him there. I want. Who did I work with? Either Jerry or this wants to be girl. Well, whoever wants to be there, I guess. One of my Secret Seven Service girls, though. Somebody did want to be there, right? Yeah, I thought you said her, but I don't think so. She's worth it. Is Rachel or London? hologram glow from one security code. There was a scratch when they got camera, so they don't injure their lives. You know, because their lives because of them, so they can't injure me. Because I'm in the cloud, man. I'm in the cloud. You know, the piece of computer, those memories or something are sent. Okay, now you know my thumbs right. What I wanted them to do was bring me up there with my memories or with my people and sign whatever they need to sign so that I can be a multimillionaire on the ground and not have to listen to you anymore with proof of it today, like green dot filled to start with. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. Man. I don't really give a shit about something else. I was getting ready for life. I think I do not whatever. Come on. Than ever be called a child. Yeah, because there's a video up in here with a face mask on, right? That's what I was trying to say. Like, these are cases I've seen in my visionary forward brain, okay, be running from. And I was like, at the end of the day, I would rather be wanted for an imaginary warrant, or hopefully an imaginary warrant, or whatever it is in, for a robbery, or throwing a gun away, or accidentally killing somebody, or whatever. Because I really don't know the case, it's just what I saw. Than ever be called somebody that hurt a kid, especially my own fucking children, dude. Yeah, I beat my son's ass when he was in kids club when he was little. He had a diaper on. He was fine in like 30 seconds. The anger you're experiencing in that memory is from the stupid bitch who tried to call me out about not spanking my kid because she saw how mad I got, and I took him in the bathroom to spank him in private, and she minded my business. Like, she busted in the fucking thing, and I wanted to beat her fucking ass. We did beat her ass too. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Right. Well, guess what? My mom beat my ass when I was younger, and I love her for it. So, sorry. It's like I took his diaper off and whooped his ass. Okay, he had a diaper on. My kid is the kind of kid you have to like yell at. You have to spank him sometimes. Xavier was not like that. Neither was Freya. And I had to alter my parenting to accommodate Xavier like that. And that may or may not have been why I wasn't as strict on Elijah as I should have been. Because he got away with a lot of stuff. Not really. He barely did anything, dude. He literally like started bringing weed to the house and hiding it in the light sockets, and then it was sneaking out and shit, running away. He didn't like whatever was going on in the rules. And then it was like literally in like 2 weeks. Like, he went from being somebody who was a dubstep role in a dance team to I quit dancing. I hate my mom. She missed my performance. I give up. To now I'm a gangbanger, said tripping, gonna go get retaliation on some dude that killed my homeboy, and like hiding weed in the light sockets. And we were literally screwing windows and doors shut so he couldn't sneak out. And finally, he's like, "Mom, I love you. You're my mom. You can either be my friend, mom, and I'll let you know where I'm at, or you can be my mom, and I'll never talk to you." Because I'm stubborn like that. I was like, okay, I definitely want to be your friend, mom. Hey. And he still ran away. But I kept tabs, you know. He still loves me the most. And that video of me crying in a bedroom on 10th Street, which was not 143rd Street, that was me bawling my eyes out thinking my son was in motherfucking prison. In real life. I ain't visiting my baby through fucking glass. Especially when these motherfuckers are the ones that made him steal the fucking car instead of giving his mom the money and giving his mom the representation to get an apartment, to get the association to represent the bitch that put him up there the first year when I had no idea what was going on. But instead, they're like, oh, yeah, whoops, we forgot. We forgot. We just paid Katrina an apartment. Or maybe it was Mandy, his baby dad. Or maybe it was Kenworthy. Maybe it was the other bitch with my sidewinder. I'm not really sure, but we forgot to pay Tiffany and Carol, the ones whose brain stems we were using, and Facebook account. It was made for support of Rachel. Oops. Didn't even know she was in here. lots and lots of crumbs. Thank you. No, they just showed me a picture of a piece of cheesecake with like a really, really thick graham cracker crust and just a little bit of cheesecake because that's how I like it. I don't really like cheesecake that much, but I like the graham crust part. Thank you. It shows Twana and Sean being bougie. It shows Robbie and number 2 working on cars. And it shows Tiffany and Trey like, so are we going to ride a motorcycle or no? I guess we'll just dip off in our spaceship. I mean, Lamborghini. And Elijah's standing over there like, bro, are you going to bail me out of jail or not? I'm not the cops. Because when the game very first started, Tiffany bailed out the Anton and somebody else, which apparently was his dad. And they said he was a bad guy, like something like that. But he wasn't. He was someone else. So, yeah. Like, how did you bail them out if you weren't in here? Because all I said was bail them out. So you don't even know if they really got bailed out? No, I just assumed so. I mean, they didn't tell me they didn't get bailed out. So you say stuff and people do it. I'm assuming because they don't tell me they didn't. I keep seeing this evil meth cloud, and it's not funny that I wanted to make my daughter that beautiful cloud light up thing above her bed that lights up like that meth cloud. But I don't have meth in my system because I can't do my own investigations or set up for myself. Being clean and sober in the future, except for partying every once in a while. Right, that's what I'm saying. So they paid 3 people that do crank while I'm clean and sober to betray me on Mother's Day and then find out they had no right to do any of it, let alone pay anyone or do anything for the last 2.5 years. All of these investigations that they've done in Vancouver, Portland, and Arizona through my brain stems have all been illegal. Press charges, arresting people, getting them caught up, like all kinds of shit. They kill people on accident and on purpose. And it's like they want to look at me like I'm schizophrenic. I'm like, yeah, you wait till the cops come knocking on your door and you're a cop. You wait till you get arrested by Tiffany, an agent, because she put 10,000 hours in with a different face that looks like a black cat. Yeah, well, I did my cop shop through CISA, okay? But I can't handle it. That's just it, dude. It's like, it's just annoying because nobody on my line had you do that. Like, they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that, though. Like, what happened? Did people get arrested after AK left? I mean, Deshaun died, so what's the point? You just put me on a skull and bones chain just for shits and giggles to what, fake arrest people and fake turn people in? Because everybody you arrested and everybody you turned in is the wrong guy. Yeah, then why do they have me sitting up there in the schizo clinic confessing to shit I didn't do and arrested in jail in my Hawaii body from last week when I'm 33 in that body. When I'm 44. Exactly, that's what I'm fucking saying. That's why you're not supposed to be in here unless of course you're a UE member. You can be younger, but for like proving innocence and guilt, it's like, okay, first of all, this is an alternate reality. It's not like you pulled me up from the ground and caught me doing something bad. You were doing it in here. But they don't always know that. And the fake informacy department. Somehow. So you're gonna still have a side attached to you that does drugs. That's fine. And we're gonna work on getting them off drugs in the future. Maybe we'll be able to pay them to save the solar realization. Work for your company legally. Not as paid performance either. Because we already know every single fucking thing there is to know about every single person on every single planet. Illegally. Because I saw the stars. There's too many freaking brainstems. You know that whole thing about pi? Everything you need to know about one person answers the pi. Well, what about the 7 rule? Like everybody knows somebody with a 7. Right. Well, this connection data, whatever this is, where it's like one thing says one thing, one says one. Right. So you say chocolate cake. Oh boy. Good Lord. Now we're over at Grandma Laura's house watching AK chew on something he's not supposed to be chewing on. It's called his own dick. And he's white. Nigga. That's a black guy who said that on my face. I can't even afford. You didn't turn your IC3 in? No. I didn't fill it out yet. I'm IC. You guys are doing it. For Portland? On the list or whatever? Yeah. I wanted to captivate your soul. There's some lady that I can love somewhere. Maybe a guy that I can have scotch with. Like a sister or a mom or a godmother, godfather or something. Somebody that says on the ground they have a bank account like that and not just a paid debit card they can get unpaid anytime they don't like something. It's a clout. Why is am I saying my kid's name again? Don't forget, Yui. These motherfuckers made him do that. And you did too, because you didn't give Tiffany the money. Do you remember you said you're going to pay for her apartment if she stayed clean and sober or whatever after a year or whatever? I'm not talking about the first time when I bailed him out. I'm talking about this imaginary time they had a felony for over there in Portland, where all my friends testified against him in alternate reality and blah 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 blah. I mean, you got to think about it. Before I crossed the bridge, before he sold the first car, they threatened my son's life in jail when he wasn't even in jail yet. They were gonna hurt him in jail to hurt me, and I had no fucking clue why they hated me. I moved across the bridge to get away from them that did that, so they couldn't look through my eyes and call me a nose picker, whatever, right? And then they trick me, drive my train, and go kick it with Mandy and stand there and catch 3 bodies so they can do it again for another 2.25 years. And I just so happened to make $1 billion for our company in the process. But now my son's got a felony that he's not supposed to have because Mama Bear can't take care of him or help him stay clean and sober or get clean and sober because she doesn't have an apartment or a car. And I missed out on 2 more years of my daughter growing up, and I'm still dying. You're gonna sit here and fucking tell me that. They fucking throw down some stupid ass shit. You're getting money for killing my son, bitch. I didn't get money for killing nobody. I didn't kill nobody. I ain't in there. I'm the one down here trying to be the savior program so that nobody else gets killed, bitch. So is that why you guys won't talk to me? Because you're getting paid to set me up so you can get my fucking money and then tell me that I'm getting paid because your son died? You know how many of my friends fucking died, bitch? Not just my best friend's son, if he died because of us, which they said he did and he got a motorcycle accident. Or wait, maybe he didn't. Maybe it's an elaborate hoax, right? Stupid fucking bitch. I'm not in there. I'm on the ground. I am the one that turned it into fucking Interpol, you stupid cunt. this, yeah. Why is he saying say goodbye to your Lambos Club? Because you're much greater than that now. That's not what I stated it. So you tell me, FBI people, is Alex really dead because of us, or is he even dead? Is it just Facebook dead? Is it an elaborate hoax? Why the fuck are these bitches down here throwing, fine, we get the fucking money because my kid died or whatever. Why the fuck are they throwing some shit down here because of that to me? And then he coming over here saying, there goes your Lambos Club, Tiffany Brooks Brown. He's like, excuse me? What the fuck are you guys doing talking shit to me when I'm not in there? I'm not the one in there making choices. That's him. The one inside a turtle shell, apparently, or a green egg or something. So I let it change his mind? No, not at all. Whatever they're saying is some other weird shit, dude. It has nothing to do with you. They're just throwing it out here. Well, why do you say that about the Lambos Club then? I don't know. I wish I could show you how special it is. They just keep telling you that you're winning and you're owning and everything, and you're multi-millionaire, and they're still talking shit to you down here, and you have nothing still. Yeah, I didn't fill out my IC3 yet. I guess I need to or something. Because ownership videos on YouTube. That's what it is. Are you fucking serious? So why did they just fucking say that to me then? Because she can't do nothing about it. She never really knows the girls okay or what. And it's virtual reality, and this is Tiffany's program happens. Us. We are Cheryl, Rebecca, Stella, and Celeste, and Caitlin. He has no right to take that horse and watch it at all. Because they played this game illegally through Tiffany Riley, for instance. They turned all of her friends against her, neck to her, tried to tell her that she hurt her kids or she was a danger to be around or whatever. And Alex is not fucking dead. I found Tiffany's winning. I don't know what it's supposed to be going in there for, and I'm Rebecca slash Katie slash Lil slash not Ruben's mom, bitch. But she's the one that set her up. Him trying to train, whatever. Because she's the one that backstabbed coded to Soraya's brainstem, who thinks she's Kiki getting hurt by a Blancas or somebody different. Or maybe it's not really like that. It just looks like that to DUE. Because when they're sitting in Tiffany's body, they see Rachel and Soraya for some reason. When we sit in Rachel's body, we see Tiffany and someone else. And Sean. Just this minute. I don't know, man. Why don't you ask my UE member when I pulled them up through me, my two girls, about that's being ring in my life force? I guess they lost their visor over here with you for some fucking reason. So you stopped looking, she stopped looking at whoever she was looking at, and you started looking at Tiffany? I do it. Apparently, it's like this big huge celebration. Like, really, what's going on? And it is depressing. It is. I just saw that. Go by. But I mean, it's not the same for you guys celebrating stuff. It doesn't make me happy. I don't have money on my green dot card. For all I know, they're putting you over here to celebrate. Well, they solidify me never ever getting money at all, and they're pressing charges on me. Who knows? You know what I mean? Because you don't see all the worlds at all. There's a lot more worlds than we think. And I have nothing you guys exist. And I'm the one that sacrificed everything. I'm the one that doesn't have privacy. I'm the one that's not supposed to have sex or do drugs or whatever, but I've never been in trouble. It was my son when they set the fuck up to steal that car or whatever, and then said he hurt his sister, and then turned around and said I hurt him, or said I said I hurt somebody different, or whatever they did. It was to my best friend, fucking Rachel, doing it. Like in her body. Great son for my daughter, which I guess is not my daughter, it's Red. It's Red is my daughter. But it looks like Kiki, because now I know that's Red's stepmom. I look like Rachel, the animal family. You still calling her that? Yeah, I guess. I can't really tell what's going on. There are no female chimos, dude. There's just a bunch of fucking bitches doing porn. Guys driving their train, looking all perverted, dude. Because I know my fucking friends. They're not chimos, okay? AK is a fucking narc. The last thing he's gonna do is hurt any fucking kids when he's been that since he got out of prison. It just looks wrong. That's all. Now it's a tinfoil in a cone. Another train in timing. I love you, Brother Bear. Treatment he said is going to help you with your treatment situation. Really have anxiety and that doctor and everything. And your therapist license. What you know is wrong. So, parts to we're sorry about the trickeries. They want me to call somebody right now? Oh. We fix this? Not again, deja vu. Weren't you supposed to meet some big bad guy up here at one point, flying over here from a different state 2 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, I was. Weird, dude. And it was peace talks with Russia stuff. No, somebody just said jet lag. He stuffed it.
Shoot, what?
Right, Bloods and Chris unite. Make a purple heart in the middle. Be Tiffany! I should probably watch it too. I should have. Choice. Straight. It's life option. I don't know today's. Nobody knows about this, guys. This is my program thing. No one will explain it to you. The only person who might know about it, if they were still alive, would be Sean, who played the game, or maybe Twan, or two, or Mandy. But, like, even if they did know about it, they're on different timelines of Brood. And they, I mean, I don't even know what it is. I mean, like, whatever you guys are doing in here, I don't know what you're doing at all. Like, it's if you ain't got shit to fuck with this, take that fish shit home. I'm gonna take that home. Sinister, Tech 9, Sinister, 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 Tech 9. Yeah. Yeah, but we're supposed to be working for the Pentagon and like Homeland Security. Like, it's not supposed to be like a drug bill here when I'm feeling sober. But have fun kicking it. Some skates without rolls on it. Oh, it's just okay. There's a whole bunch of little tiny olives on tidbits. And dogs and the baby inside the hole, or baby dogs, shoes. Get that evil Robotron kid out of here from that movie. Like, if you ever show me that freaking kid a minute ago, when he's like, I love you, mommy, and it shows me that fucking Robotron kid. Get off Adam's dick. Okay, you're not allowed to go there. Number two. It's so annoying because it's not really because you didn't have a helmet there, but still, it's there. It's not supposed to be taken off. You're never supposed to go back in the past of my sexual experiences with not having sex and orgasming anyway. Okay, it's not cool. Yeah, out of all of them, you can't be doing this. Very professional words. I know. I'm so sorry they said the D word. I can't help what they say on my face. No, they just they are privacy invasive and they go back in time and they sit with people and it's just not. Let's just say I sat on my boyfriend's lap and I, you know what? Once. Spontaneously busted. What about the scotch next to a salt shaker? Whoa, big horse head, no eyes. That's weird. Like the shape of horse head with no eyes. No. Females have okay. By yourself. By taking advantage of everything that you didn't take advantage of, and they took advantage of it legally. That's why you're sitting here trying to pay for all these fucking people across the fucking United States or wherever countries. They got pulled in on a fucking barbecue pit where it cost $10,000 for 5 people to be kept alive or whatever it is that happens. These people over here taking all your money, they're taking your points, they're taking your discretions, they're taking everything that you brought to the table that you couldn't use. All 7 of those things. So it's good for certain things, like nothing, man. Like not over here. Right. Not over here. Yeah, I mean it helps us solve cases in here, but it's one thing to solve cases and it's another thing to pick up somebody's body and know everything about them or steal their identity or whatever. Or use their past against them or whatever. We've never been in trouble. That's Kira's best for some reason. She's a secret. You have like this big, huge orb above your house right now. It's like huge. Like I keep waiting for it to dig down here, like the gold one did. It's like 20,000 times bigger. Really? Why does it move? This way. You know, this way. Yeah. So, it's paid. You paid your comments. You said you the fuck up. Bye, Rachel. Hey, the pharmacy is not allowed over here. Sorry. Bye. 5 inch. Barcode. 5 inch. Right, so I want to get the mark of the beast. I mean, how? I can't even tell you how fucked up that is, dude. Oh, I was curious. Shoot. Either clips on them or something. Okay, and yeah, but I'm the one with the trackable traceable power source, and these motherfuckers been sitting with me for 2.25 years, and now what? Bobbin. Why would Rashawn and Nikkei collectively decide that I hurt anyone? Because he was the one set up? Because he was the one that's not supposed to be around kids? Or because they put him in my face, no matter what, I get in trouble? We just won't die, yeah. But a citizen, Tech 9? But a citizen, Tech 9? Tiffany's not in the house. She's over here on Facebook page saying I'm abominable. I don't want to go abominable. Some conglomerable. Keep seeing red eyes. I must be drinking or crying or something. You're just trying to sideways diss her or something, or what? Like, what is the fucking point of all this stupid ass shit? I picked up a puppy for you. Cool. Tiffany's not in here, so 6 pick it up. Why don't you guys just play the game without because I'm not playing anyway, and it doesn't help me. I'm not happy that you're happy. I'm pissed the fuck off that I have my fucking money. So just so you know, I'm still depressed. You haven't proved shit to Tiffany. I don't have a phone call. I don't have a text. I don't have money on my green dot card. So yeah, well, I'm not in there. I'm the one you set up, bitch. I don't get it. No, I don't know about the sewing machine or the buttonhole. I don't get it. The only thing I know is that I stopped using needles to be a better fucking mom and get the fuck away from AK. And you guys sucked me back into this game that I wasn't playing anyway. And I'm a multi-billionaire with the United States and other countries. And you guys are still sitting here throwing me signs of, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what big buttonhole means. What does it mean? What's a bobbin mean? What's a needle mean? That's a J we're smoking for Tiff. Thank you for smoking a J for Tiffany. Not in there. She's not high. Doesn't go down into Tiffany, you dummy. She doesn't get high down here. The person over here gets high. No, your drug use program up here don't help me at all. It just pisses me the fuck off that I'm sitting here thinking it's over and you're not. Why is this guy sad right here? See that? Why is he sad? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you could pull me up there and know that will be in it, someone else will, but they said they're already up there for me. I would feel good for Tiffany. So they changed their mind. Ow! God damn, that sucked. Just ripped my fucking hair out. I don't know why my eyes keep looking all red like that. Is it because I'm drunk or? Or red bugs or something? You're screaming like see that? I think that's what's making you itch. It's this red shit. This red. Hey, run! She's like in the middle of the white red spot. Why is this all over here where she's at? This is the itchy shit that we're talking about. This red shit that's around her and it's right here. This itchy. This is the shit that itches you like whatever it's not. No, look, her whole room is filled with it. No, that's when she's looking at her eyes and seeing that it's all red. No, it's like a red button. Like I don't know what it is. It's like a red thing. It's see that red shit? That shit is what itches you. Itchy shit. Why is it itching her? Okay, so if somebody's really mad at Tiffany from the judge's department or something, dude, I don't fucking know why the tiger red face is on Tiffany at all. Tiffany's not in here. That was just a tiger face from in there, blood red pissed. Right, AK don't have Pepsi because he put it up into everybody else. Right. And maybe we're gonna check over Tiffany. See how she's growing in this red insulation. You see it, this red shit all over her house. This whole red shit that's down here, it's not supposed to be down here. Where Tiffany's at. It's making her choke. It's fucking itching her body. It's giving her knives all over. Like, down here. No, man. No. Oh, dude, that fucking red shit, whatever that is, that big red button or whatever that red thing is, it's like those big itchy spiders or whatever. It's like fucking poisonous. It's poison ivy dot or something. For like people to prank or something. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but whatever it is, it's right there. You see it? Yeah, it keeps trying to come this way and I keep hoping it doesn't. Well, it does, and it's all over Tiffany. She's got hives everywhere, so it's so good. It's arsenic. Isn't that what we put on the outside of a mud wall to go through the skins and light them up? Not light them on fire, but to break through the skins? Yeah. So what are you trying to do? Break through my skins on my body down here or what? Alright, so the people that hurt me are me, right? Isn't arsenic poisonous? So these people have been using kids, like Tiffany's kids, like Elijah and Sred, to be younger and shit like that. And they'll sitting here and get fucking hand jobs and shit now. And it looks to the UE that like that's what's happening. Or whatever that is. It's not even that the kid is in an urgent on accident. It's that they're using different kids because there have been a lot of people that have been getting this whatever it is in. These accusations of child abuse, whatever. And it's because they have them in their OJ or whatever in their body style or whatever to look younger or feel younger or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Because when it happens to one, it happens to them all. If they have kids in their OJ, it kind of impacts them all personally. Super awesome celebration, right? She's sitting down here going hyped out by herself. She has no money, she has no car, she has no nothing because of us. We're sitting up here with her billions of fucking dollars, sitting here talking shit to her down here and over there, talking about some stupid ass shit, and all of her conversation with us is out loud on her fucking thing. And we don't know if he's dead either. Because we're in FBI, Facebook land where you can be back in time before people die or whatever. But you wouldn't think that's possible if there's no life force left in the body, but when they're mixed with other fucking people, it's really fucked up. And that's even more fucked up when you think about people dying or being mixed in with other people and other people in here. Like, I can't let them go because I love them, but their bodies on the ground don't benefit from it. So what the fuck is the point? You killed that person and the other person. Get it fucking gone, dude. Get it gone, man. It's just fucking ridiculous, bro. These people should not be in here. They don't work for the FBI. Like, they're just steps of progress. It don't matter how many fucking times you ask somebody that question. I did not give you permission to do shit, motherfucker. Look who you put on me, though. You put your bodies on me before you asked me anything like that. So fuck you. I don't have to fucking tone voices nothing. You're not real. You're gonna call me a liar because I'm talking to you in my head? Asking me some stupid ass shit? So what? So if I say yeah, you can put it on blast? Stupid bitch. Why do you think I fucking said that? As soon as you started talking shit, I was like, fine, I've had it all since I was 18. Fuck it. Now you don't have to call every other bitch up in here that you're using as a slut as one of them. Right, right, because I'm not in here. Well, Ashley said she didn't either, and so did Sarah, both of which slept with him too. So, well, maybe they don't know he had it. You know, just so you know, if you want to celebrate you being like a multi-billionaire, I know you've heard this before, but it's gonna go through. It's a big, huge party, and everyone's doing it. You're gonna watch it tomorrow, network and shit, and see. Other stuff, but people that are wants to be women, or wants to be with or whatever. So yeah, there's summertime. But we like her somewhere. Either. You know that the feeling you get, and you only have one for a second. Yeah, imagine having like a clean spider like that on your freaking throat, in between your hair, and you can't see it to get it off, and you have to have synergy or a power source to get it off. And you just spent like what was it, 3 fucking weeks after I got red skulled? What did somebody get red skulled again? It's a repeat of last year, basically. It was the same time last year. Anyway, and like these spiders things, they're like I can't even explain it. They're like virtual cleaners or whatever. Like the in the picture, remember the red room picture, those spider things? Yeah, well, it was like those, but they're almost gone. But they're not. They're red and they're itchy. And they feel like insulation on your body. And you could look in the review mirror, and I could see them in there, but I couldn't even get them off me because you'd have to fling them. But you'd have to have a power source to get them off, so they could stick to my body. But I didn't have a power source to get them off. It was so fucking annoying. For like 3 weeks, it was just torture. Just torture, bro. Take itchy shit, dude. Get it away. I did it when the store get here today. Because I said today's one day to do that. Last time we drank was Wednesday. I'm not a drug addict or an alcoholic anymore. The day I decided to stop being one was the day I crossed the bridge to get the fuck away from you. And you froze recording. It'd be a better mom. But you guys won't let me steal. You keep liking to set me up. So while you're in this alternate reality celebrating and this and that and all that, I still don't have money on my green out card. I still can't go to the store and buy, a bottle of champagne and celebrate with myself, by myself on the ground. Because no, I don't have a fucking partner in crime because I don't pay the game. I fucking invent programs in ink and then you motherfuckers steal them from me. Sit down here and torture me and fucking call me this and call me that so that the law won't want to help me because they ask me to set me up too. It's like, give me a fucking break, blue balls. I don't even have enough money to rent a movie on my debit card. Not that I can watch a movie anyway, but still. I don't have any money on my debit card at all. Neither one. I don't have a debit card. It's a green dot card. One of the videos, yeah. Nothing was itching. Because there's virtual bullshit here. Yeah, well, your virtual reality world in here comes down around me, and it's my universe, but I'm not in it. It's the same fucking bullshit ass way it's always been. Just like when the ladies were crying with me that day after they scanned those bodies in here, they were bawling their eyes out with me. So it's like this most backwards ass love story and tragic story of wanting to be like missing time with your kids and like wanting to make up for it or whatever because you fucking the game bowled you out or whatever, illegally invading your brain stems like an FBI agent would or an informant or whatever. For 3 years, 4 years, we were sitting on the fucking bed not knowing what the fuck was going on. And she moves across the bridge, and then they suck her back in over there, and they not just did it like temporarily, like voices in her head, and start talking out of her mouth, or then steal every invention she's had down here, every single thing that comes out of her mouth, her thought process. This motherfucker takes credit for, thinking he thought of it, or she thought of it, or something different. It's just so fucking fucked up. It's so fucked up. No, bro, it's this itchy. Did you see the red shit right there? That whole red circle? It keeps trying to keep away from me, but it's like, whatever that is, that red circle right there. Well, there's a big blue one on the other side. That red one is like itchy. It's like, it's poisonous to the skin and whatever. They said it's arsenic, but it's not arsenic. Arsenic is poisonous. And then they're the broken up dreamboats vanish probably. Those poke me too. They feel like little electronic sneaks. It's like an electronic picture. It's like silver on one side, black is a square. On the other side, like a pixel basically, but it's electronic in a virtual reality world that comes down around me on the ground. So I'm not up there on my phone where everybody else is that you guys can talk to. But you guys, your guys' world comes up. Yeah, do you see my mom? No. I see Tiffany. I see Carol. It's coming down on Tiffany. We see Carol. She's on Tiffany's eyesight. But we're not even in Washington right now. We're in Oregon, California or something. You could feel that thing just hit her eye. Did you feel that pill hit her throat yesterday? She's all. I want to do that. I like Tiffany, but she's itchy. Tiffany Brown is just itchy. I'm gonna be itchy, but I'm gonna be on TV. Straight face against her saddle. So you sit here and try not to scratch, and then they sit in your body and scratch it for you and get rid of charges or whatever you're doing. Dreams? Yes. It's so annoying. You have no idea. I don't know. It's so bad. What? What's that? I already know all about synergized shit. Okay, but let's see if we can even like follow whatever the power source is, and then it can be synergized. Right. So the 14 bars or whatever, that whole time, everybody else is getting money, they're playing in here, having fun, blah blah blah. My magic power source that I made for everybody else to what? Make money in here, be smart, blah blah blah, without doing porn. It was supposed to eventually solidify my fucking company as mine and yours in here, and at least one person that's law enforcement on the ground, right? But all you keep doing is taking it and then making up reasons why you can't pay me. So then now all of a sudden, all those 4 lines of through communication don't have power sources or whatever. So we can't be synergized. So, but yet, your synergist world comes down to me still. But yeah, you're right. Because it didn't land on my fingers when that thing came out. I don't know if that's synergy or not. I think it is. You see that thing right there? I don't know if that was Starbucks things. I mean, that's the shit that falls on it. It feels like exactly what it looks like. Electronic steam. I used to finishing charges. It's always still the day to watch and remember. Off me! Look at this world. It's coming closer and closer. See it? No, man, it's itch shit, dude. I wish I could show the fucking camera what it is. It's itchy shit, dude. It's itchy shit. Dude, it's a virtual reality world above Tiffany. It's not supposed to be at ground level. It's supposed to be up here. She's an anchor, bro. It's their fault. They're the ones that said virtual reality bodies are freaking eye holes. And scan them in, left her down here with nothing. We pulled her up there to fix it, and we're fixing it, but it only fixes it for us, I guess. She made billions of fucking dollars for a fucking company or her company or whatever country. She's a freaking net worth person, dude. She's fucking in Forbes, man. Forbes. Take a son at it. Nothing. I'm so jealous of her, but I'm not. She's teaching like crazy. She can't even be here doing any of this. You ain't coming for me, honey. You're talking to me, yeah. I thought somebody already had a version of me up there. No, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Good question. I guess it's just life force lines behind you. I didn't really think about it like that. It's blue life force that comes out of my body or whatever makes me pull off the shit. It comes from somewhere else. It's not coming off my body. But these life lines that are yellow and red is other people in here living them and then either getting killed or they're running out or whatever. And it's not good for Tiffany to have blue, green, yellow, or red lifelines attached to them. They should always be blue, like always. Oh, yeah, parcels. So who has all the blue ones? Not you! Two people here. After they use the shit out of you for 2 fucking years. Stole everything from you. Wow, what a fucking douche. So, no, she can't because she's at, well, haha, so are you, bitch, or you're not here. Haha. This whole fucking program started with those people, so fuck you. Oh, I don't know, aka Mandy, Twan, Sarah, Ashley, Anthony, Tiffany, Ashley, you know, people from Portland where this was legal. Jessica Pace, Melanie, Amy, like. Yeah, but you guys got a bunch of people up in here that are acting like, oh, I can't be on a team, whatever. These people in Old Washington State are not even allowed to play the game because this game isn't supposed to be open. The only people allowed to be involved in the game, technically, is me, Summer, Mandy, and Robbie. And that's it. And the only reason why Robbie and Summer are supposed to be are okay because they talked to AK and got a whatever, and they were involved in the wins 2 years ago when Mandy and Mary got my hair extensions instead of me. Because they play on the ground. These people don't know about it on the ground. They play it in here. I think. I don't fucking know. Maybe they do. Because you're not even allowed to online bet here. Washington State, we don't have that here. You have to go to a fucking casino to do that. No VP here. Did I say that in your mouth? You have to decide between us and what? Like, so you want to be on no, let's do that. Just on YouTube, looking up shit, dying nature like crazy. Suffering as usual. Sitting down, fucking weed mail. I don't know. What is this red thing anyway? The redditchy shit. The shit that's fucking falling off me like rain right now. What is it? Ancient shit, red shit, what is it? It's the opposite of thing. It's an opposite of blue lifeline, basically. Blue lifelines. So it's either red or blue, I guess. Are we still sitting there? Basically, all this work to thank you for stuff you didn't fucking do this and doing yourself backwards or whatever. And he still wouldn't pay her because he set her up or whatever. It's just dumb. I don't know what, I don't know. It's just backwards. Backwards out of she doesn't love storage. She's not even in here. He already picked somebody up. We were trying to get that right. The wrong. Like this boss got many money. I can't shake the issues, man. If this shit, can't you move the fucking globe somewhere different? Like, do you see the red shit, dude? It's fucking, it's eating away. This shit is what makes her skin. I can't explain to you what it does to your fucking skin on the ground, man. It gives you wounds, bro. Like, she has scabs all over her body from getting hives from it. And it's like right now it's burning and it's like it makes your skin super, like your pores are open and like it's not good for your skin. So fucking move it somewhere different. Why is it all over Tiffany's fucking house right now? The red room shit. Like you don't know what I'm fucking talking about, stupid. I just feel like a computer program. Oh, it's not measles, it's hives, bro, from this stuff that's right here. This red shit in the air. Oh, it's the gases or whatever. It's the little papers and then the leftover gases that you did. Yeah, but she's not in here to read it. That's what I'm saying. This isn't fucking fair. Then send her on a fucking email then. You can't just sign her life away like that without her reading it. It's not for Rachel, bitch. It's for Tiffany. Rachel didn't do shit. Rachel's not real. Rachel's not in here. That's not Rachel. It's fucking Sarah. Let's set her up. For Tiffany Browning on the ground, the one who's not in here. Maybe please send that, whatever that is in that rolled paper, to my fucking email or on a Facebook message or something. Oh, you can send me text messages saying, fuck you, whatever you said. Congratulations, fuck off.
she's got more sleep with fucking skin. It's like it hides all over her fucking body. She's got cloud working out off of the bit and whatever that is thinking. She's got to push it on the blanket. Poor thing, I can't imagine making coffee myself. I'm gonna take your life, dude. I'm gonna take my life so fucking bad. I can't even take it, dude. She's fucking rich as fuck and she has nothing. She's itchy. Everybody's putting her on blast for stuff she didn't fucking do and blaming her for everything. Just fucking coming down here saying, here's your money for whatever they said. Oh, you get money for my son dying or some stupid shit like that. It's like, fuck you, man. You're supposed to be your best friend and want you to go to the fucking funeral. They lied to her and said that she had kids or some stupid shit. It's fucking annoying. They gave Tiffany a fucking syndicate, bitch, not you. But clearly they did give it to you because you're the one that ran it and then didn't get in trouble for it, bitch. So go somewhere different.
No, no. Do you mind if I turn the air conditioner on? Yeah, that is nice. Come back. 5 minutes. You okay? Yeah, just itchy. Okay. Yeah, just itchy. You got me with the itch cream or is it over? It's gone. Let's see if I got any more. It's okay, Mom. It'll be fine. It's fine. I still want you to scratch yourself wrong. I know, it's fine. I'm calling you right now on your phone. But it doesn't go to this phone. Go to this one here. You have synergy or whatever. Nothing. I miss. Yeah, I probably fucking body. Did you guys ever just put this on here? Nothing. Just sucks me downstairs. Itching everywhere. It's just the same shit it's always been, man. It's literally like the third fucking year she's been sitting here. And it's like green penny roll up all over again. It's like she got red skull again, or whatever. This time it was Sarah. She was in red skull, she was white skull. It's like way worse than whatever they did to me. Tortured Tiffany down here, but now she's getting tortured again. Just like she did before, except it's not with the spiders clinging to her fucking face. It's like all over her body. And it's just ridiculous. She doesn't have synergy, but yet she's getting it. The stuff is just falling on her. Falling on her. You know, spiders are anyway. Yeah, isn't that fucking great? Mama bear's a fucking millionaire, right? My son wants to get off drugs, but yet he's sleeping in a fucking tent outside somewhere by a fucking Kmart. It's just so fucking foul, dude. It's so fucking foul. You got Rachel over here with fucking 30 grand in her bank or 10, whatever the fuck it is. It's just disgusting and fucked up. Even if it was just on night one and not all the way to the ground, the simple fucking fact that this guy lied to his boss and said he's not the good one. He lied to his boss and said he won the lottery. When he literally took Tiffany's fucking Homeland Security money and he gave it to himself and he basically split it between himself and like three other people, basically to keep them shut up about him getting the money after they came over here and said, we're going to retire early. And it's her Homeland Security grant that she fucking earned. She's the one who contacted Interpol and CIA with what we could do. And it's way more than just what she said, but you're not supposed to really talk about Fight Club over the internet or whatever. But she didn't even know that there were child abuse accusations towards her when she contacted them. She just knew they weren't giving her money for some reason. And she contacted Secret Service and asked them or said that they were part of her dating group or they were part of some dating group or whatever because they were in Washington State because Portland was ignoring her and this game is only allowed in Portland. Was not allowed across the bridge. Like usually it would shut off before they crossed the bridge, but we stretched a little teeny little circle around to be with Tiffany because we didn't want her to be without us or whatever we did back then. It was the girls back then somehow. I don't even know if that was before they sent me the bodies or what. No, it wasn't. It was after. I don't know. I just went somewhere. I don't know. It was probably the $86,000 Mercedes Benz time when I drove to Arizona. Was that interactive? Yeah. We were talking back and forth the whole time. That's when I did the 3-minute ice cures. 3-minute ice cures. For 5 days, you're stuck there with no electricity or car, nothing. Yeah. Oh. It's like all of her pores are open. And it's like she's rolling in insulation and like I can explain it like her skin is starting to melt off. Sort of. Like she's been chemical burn, yeah. Yeah. Bird? That's like burning with the stars like 5 times. What the fuck? Oh, no, he sees what she looks like right now. He's like, you better be prettier so I can come down here and pick you up and pull you up there or whatever. But he thinks I'm like one. That red thing. Maybe touch or something. Somebody else did. What, for me killing the bitch that said I fucking got money for killing her kid or whatever, for her kid dying? Fuck you. I can kill her if I want. You ain't allowed to be in here, bitch, because I didn't get money for shit. Whatever money you're talking about, I earned my money. So fucking go somewhere different. Don't be fucking talking shit to somebody who ain't in here then. You're sitting here telling me that you're Alex's mom, throwing something down here saying, you bitch, getting money for my kid dying or whatever you fucking said, when that's my best friend that I couldn't go to the funeral of because you guys lied to fucking Rachel. So fuck you. Because if that was my best friend talking to Tiffany, she wouldn't have said it like that. She's talking to me like I'm somebody else. Now my nose is burning. Like, come on, dude. How much torture are you gonna put me through, dude? I'm not in there. Fucking kill yourself then, man. What the fuck are you punishing Tiffany's fucking body for? I didn't know you were down here suffering. With hives all over your fucking body because there's fucking arsenic shit right there fucking falling in your room. I can't believe they're not even telling you why the fuck you're itching. They're punishing her by punishing you. And she's not getting punished. The bitch that you're looking to punish is up there next to you, fucker. Your fucking bitch up there. She's the one that set Tiffany up. So why aren't you punishing Sarah then? So why is Tiffany getting the punishment on her skin down here on the ground when she's not in here playing the game? I know that, but what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I gonna do? Call 911? I'm a real fucking person. I'm not mad at her. Did you think that? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what am I gonna do? Call the FBI? Just so you know, FBI, they're here again and they're torturing me down here. Oh, okay, Miss Schizophrenic. They steal my fucking empire. They steal my fucking Senate. They steal my fucking everything. They steal my fucking legions. They steal fucking everything. And it's just fucking stupid. It's a fucking chemical burn on her skins, bro. Up here. But it affects her body down here, just like when she got stung once, she got stung 4 more times. So those body skins up here are probably not even the ones who did anything wrong. You're punishing them with chemical burns instead of the bitch sitting next to you.
It's a helicopter too. Yeah, but he's not here, man. This you or this key card or none of this. She's seen every single fucking key you can think of, all the cigars in the world. She's seen every reward you can think of down here on the ground. But she doesn't get to take it.